Little Winnie. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in Rexy and Caitlin and Ratsky. Having cereal with milk in it. Come here, Bubby. Bubby! Dude, this is gonna be a nightmare. I hope we're all ready for what's about to happen here. I haven't touched this yet. I'm running off of a pure memory. Now he's in my lap again. You're on speaker. Call Winnie again. Little Winnie. Winnie. It's my goal to make Winnie inseparable from Reximus. Okay, I have to figure out. One thing I have to figure out is how to arrange things. I have limited monitor space. Smack me in the face from excitement. Schmack. Okay. Oh, dang it. It's doing the screen thing. It'll be okay. We can make this work. Don't let Ratsky influence you, Beb. He does that on the phone and gets Winnie all hyped to beat me up. Why would you tell me this? Oh, I really want to click draw randomly, but I'm sus of it. Dang it, ignore my last chat, sure. Whatever you say. Winnie. Come here, Winnie. What does this do? Oh, I don't like the flashing. Let's turn that off. Okay. Get her, Winnie. Okay, but I also have a Winnie, and if she hears you, she's going to beat me up too. Why would you all tell me these things? You're going to get Caitlin's Winnie going too if you ain't careful. I'm increasing in power. How's it going, Higgy? Higgy, they're teaching me how to wind up your dog. Okay, is there a way to add colors? Colors, edit. Define custom colors. Okay, I'm just gonna, unless anyone has requests to throw at me, I'm gonna start. I have a few masterpiece paintings I would like to try and see how I can recreate them. Blow. Just say her name and ask if she wants to go outside. Oh. He is the one on the floor currently, so he's the one who would get beat up. Winnie, do you want to roll in the floor? Does that work? Does that do anything? I'm testing my options. Okay. Oh, dang it. Add to custom colors. Okay. Okay. It's not dark enough. I second blue. What am I doing with blue? What is this? Why is there just a random? Okay. We've been together for just about 10 years. If you haven't realized how little I care about most things right now, that's on you. Raptor blue? So confused. This is still not dark enough. I'm definitely also not trying to kill time before I have to start actually drawing. Better idea, Highland Cow Blue. Can you give me a hex code? I couldn't do anything with a hex code. Posted a pic of Winnie in your Discord. Is Winnie demolishing Higgy? Okay. What are we drawing currently? Okay, I guess I could also put my reference up. I'll start with this one. Oh, that's massive. Highland Cow, yes, yes. What color is Highland Cow blue? She's chilling today. She said, "You're safe for now. You're safe for now, Higgy." It's a Highland Cow that is blue. She just wants to be left alone. Can you give that to me in whatever these values are? Ratsky. I can't do anything with hex codes, apparently. Sundays are family football days. We all stay home and just veg out on the couch watching football the entirety of the day. Just curls up under a blanket on the couch and sleeps all day. What a life. Do 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 do. I'm going to assume whatever color that was. I'm going to go back to bed until work too. Everything hurts again after 2 shifts. Take care of yourself. I'm going to assume it's like Ratsky knows me or something. I looked it up. I wonder if it was a teal. I'm going to make the Highland Cow with the pearl earring. It's going to be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. I did this backwards. We're going to make it work. Is it worth it? Vixie, how long was our Gartic stream? It's going to be in my head now. It's been in my head for weeks. It's about time. It's about time someone joined me. Okay. Does this show up well enough? Yes. Undo. Like the entirety of the time, or how long for each join? The whole, like, how long was the stream? I think it's like 3 hours. Yeah. I'm realizing now. 6 hours of mouse drawing. I'm gonna appreciate my iPad so much after this. OMG, hi Trist. How goes it? Trist, it's like a reasonable time for you. Twitch is back. Did Twitch leave us? Oh, Higgy, are you a Borderlands fan? Do 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 do. I love the idea of someone just randomly seeing stream and seeing the reference image that I have up. And then next to it is this thing. And I just think I'm doing my very, very best. I am doing my very, very best. But it's a different genre of my very, very best. Okay, so it's going so visually weird for me the last while. I'll post a screenshot I took in your Discord. Is it doing like the thing where the audio and the video aren't synced up? Because Nagan was saying she was having weird issues. Hi, I just woke up. Hi, Lunar. Welcome in. I did not just wake up, but I feel like I might be dreaming. No, 3, I'm not shelling out on another game to sit on the shelf until I get through some of mine and until it's on sale. That's smart. I don't have it in me to pay for full price games. $60 for a game is a lot. I think that one's more than 60 too, if I'm remembering correctly. No, it's like the stream is the question mark picture and chat's not showing up, so there's no stream. I have it open Firefox and it's fine, but Chrome is weird. Chrome is always weird with everything. I don't know how true that is. I'm just not a Chrome fan. I need this to be a little more orangey. Momo! Rexy, it didn't work. Hi, Momo. Thank you for 7 months. What on earth? How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, yo. What you doing? We're doing an MS Paint stream today. I'm gonna lose my mind. But I'm trying to draw the girl with the pearl earring, but also apparently a Highland cow. I can't figure out how to set this color. Add to custom. Okay. That worked. So pretty, so talented, so cozy. We're getting it done. Maybe. Caitlin, did you like Borderlands? I see that you played 2. Started playing a cozy game I'm obsessed with. It's like Animal Crossing, but with some witchy vibes. It's called Wildflowers. I feel like I've heard of that one, but I can't place what it is. I don't know why I said cozy. I'm cozy. I'm glad you're cozy. I was cozy, and then I realized that I'm going to be painting with my mouse for 6 hours, so... I love Assassin's Creed. I really want the Black Flag remake. Is that going to be a thing? That was the only Assassin's Creed that I really loved. And though you used to love Gears of War, Rexy's going to be so happy to hear that. I miss Borderlands 2. Honestly, I might see if he wants to play later. Do it. Shooters aren't really my vibe, but I didn't hate it. Shooters aren't really my vibe either, and I did hate it. So you might be more patient than I am. Only play Ghosts and the servers aren't online anymore, so it's with homies or bots. I'm going to want this to be bigger. I think you'd enjoy Wonderlands more. Is that the Tiny Tina thing? Also, I love that I was talking about people being confused, seeing what's on screen when they first come in, and then Momo showed up. I played with 2 hardcore gamers who carried me, so it wasn't a complete short show. That's exactly my experience with it. My brother and my brother-in-law were obsessed with that series. I mean, they still are. And I used to always play with them, and I was zero help. Momo, before you got here, I was talking about how confusing it must be to see that I have this reference up and then the image that I'm currently painting. And I was imagining people just assuming that I'm doing my best. And this is just how I understand painting. One was a good-ish story, but controls were terrible. 2 was S+ tier, with a villain nearly unbeatable. And 3 was expansive, but story was not as compelling. I just couldn't get into any of them. I do love the art style, and I love the world, but none of the rest of it worked for me. Tiny Tina in Borderlands. Dog is angry. Oh yes, best mod. I totally knew that. I came in to ask because of the relevant topic. I thank you. I thank you for that. I thank you for proving my point. I love being right. Why? Gimme. Rosalina, she probably saw a truck. or like one of the neighbors dared to step outside. It's a toss-up. Wait, just did you not know of Tiny Tina? Teddy hates trucks too. They can just like they can join forces and destroy the evil trucks. Okay, so thank you for the lark. Maybe. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Okay, Rexy and Higgy, if I need to catch up on Call of Duty chat, let me know. But I don't know what you're talking about. I'm glad you're bonding on games. Bepp's mentioned this before and I had no friggin' clue what he was talking about. Out there. They're making a second one? I didn't know that. I'm not really surprised, but I didn't know that. What does draw opaque do? That is what that looks like, and with draw opaque off, I see no difference. I knew of Tiny Tina, but not the spinoff. It's a really interesting concept. I think Higgy's explaining it. Yeah, it's a Borderlands spinoff where you're a tiny player in Tiny Tina's D&D campaign, and she's the DM. You're playing her game, so that's the story of the game. It doesn't have true Vault Hunter mode though, so the end game is really disappointing. But the game is on sale quite often. Yeah. I think that was the biggest complaint I heard about it. Like once it's done, which is not a thing the fans were happy about. Atsuki showed me the diamond grenade thing. That's a unicorn. The like butt stallion. Do. Just there's a DLC in Borderlands 2. If you have like the Ultimate Edition or whatever, there's a DLC in Borderlands 2 that you should play. That I think would set up the Tiny Tina game pretty well. Instead of grenades, you get like different magic spells, abilities you can use instead of, but graphics and campaign are a lot of fun. I wanted to like it so much. But it just felt like more Borderlands to me. I sound like such a hater. Beba got a new marketing idea. Is it Bebify? Bebinlands? Explain. Yes, I did get the Handsome Collection. I must look at the DLCs. The Tiny Tina DLC was actually my favorite part of that game. I need to figure out this custom color situation. The way I have to set them is kind of confusing to me. Okay, it worked that time, but why can I not? I'm not seeing all of them down here. I'm early game and won't give any spoilers, but I've started Borderlands 4 and it's really good so far. I've heard that, like, the gameplay is like some of the best of the series. I've heard like mixed things about story and stuff. I feel like that's true with any game. Getting a new volume, a new edition. Wait, you're on to something? Which part? I don't remember what I said. Lena, did you tell me how it's going? Did you say how you are? Did I miss it? I'm in a zone. I'm painting like a fiend today. I'm discovering a new medium. I'm creating a masterpiece. But I just woke up. What you mean how I'm doing? Rexy's onto something? Borderlands but with bears? What about bears without Borderlands? I think that would be pretty cool. Bella just woke up. Oh yeah, you did say you just woke up. This is not quite the color I want. But it's gonna work. We're gonna make it work. Is it worth it? The story I've enjoyed so far, but I'm still early. I'm only level 10 or 11, which is pretty early. Feels very similar to any other Borderlands games with some fresh improvements that are nice. I needed to upgrade my GPU though. It's very taxing. I did hear that too. I did hear it was kind of rough on some computers. I don't like it from what I've seen. They have a new art team or they changed the style. And the movement all looks like a Valorant to me. And I kind of hate the whole slide jump motion. It's been confirmed that you take less damage if you jump around. Just bad. Get off my lawn. Did you... I don't remember if you said, did you like 3? I know you said it was like expansive, but not as good. Did you like it at all? Because it felt like they like pushed the 3 direction more on this one to me. My operating system, brain, is still loading and I'm rebooting for an update. Leonard, that doesn't sound like good news. Last time you were telling me something about an update, it bricked your computer or whatever. That's not quite far out enough. Okay, and then it'll come down here. A little bit closer to the body. The body, yawny. If the less damage when jumping around is true, it may have been patched to be less noticeable. Find the game to be balanced pretty well so far, and combat can get overwhelming as a solo. It's fun. So like they were saying that if you get hit by a bullet while you're jumping around, the bullet hit does less damage. Because in my head, if you're jumping around, you would take less damage because you wouldn't get hit as much. But I'm assuming that's not what was being said. We're playing 3 now, first time for me, and not the first time for Rensky. Are you liking it? Yeah, if I don't upgrade my GPU, I had to run Borderlands 4 on all the lowest possible settings, and my GPU was still at 90 degrees. It's crazy. It's weird because like you look at the art style, and that makes you think that it would be like less of a strain. Wonder if they're having to work like special magic. No, it was the pre-installed browser that comes with Windows that was bricked, which is odd because I use 3 other browsers on the regular. Interesting. NPCs couldn't target correctly if you jumped around. Oh. So you just like outpaced the AI. Okay, this picture of a cow I found. Can't see his dang eyes. So I'm just gonna wing it. I want to give it like a... Is this a good eye color? Maybe. Okay, so ears would be like here-ish. Nose is here. You can't see what I'm doing, can you? Oh, you can see my cursor. Okay. I'm just drawing like an invisible line in my brain. Trying to figure out where I think the eye would be. I think it would be like here. I believe it would be here. I'm just going to recolor the hair. I'm going to come back later and recolor the hair. And my GPU was a little bit older, but that's the first game that was completely cooking my GPU that bad. I keep saying, I can't talk at all today. I keep saying GPO. I have to keep an eye out on that, and I'll let you know. So far, jumping and movement feels like Destiny, where you can click once and jump and get a second click and do a small secondary jump plus a glide. I actually had a lot of fun with Destiny. That sounds fun to me. Sounds like the movement that I would enjoy. It is wild. That's 550 later, and Borderlands 4 is great. These game prices are getting wild. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to... I assume this is only price tag though, yeah. I assume this only has single layer. But I want to know if I could change the transparency of a brush. Movement is a mashup of a bunch of other games and the art style changed. Not thrilled, but I'll play it someday. I feel that. working with color. Oh, you can see all of this. Cool. Create custom colors, create an airbrush effects. Paint with a brush. Okay, what if I edit colors, define custom. I'm doing a quick Google. A quick Google. Oh, I did a Google and someone made the same joke that I did in my Go Live notification. Okay, it looks like I can't do what I was hoping to do. All right, so we're just gonna have to do some tedious painting, which was to be expected. We got some time to kill. We got some time to kill today. Bad joke bear. That's what they call me. Welcome in, how's it going? How'd you find us? That's not what we call you. Different they. Not you in particular. Okay, I can do this though. Okay, this will help me a lot. Okay, so actually no, it won't. It didn't do the thing. Okay, that doesn't help me then. Bunch of punks. I bid 500. Chat, we got competition. What you gonna do about this? Okay. Add the custom. I don't like. I bid 499. Chat, we got competition. What you gonna do about this? Okay, so I'm gonna start adding some shadow here. One thing I can say is I started playing it just like 5 days ago. I've already had 2 sizable updates with patches going off. A lot of fan player feedback, so that's a good thing. And maybe we'll bring back some other older Borderlands features. Plus it's Borderlands, so it'll be on sale for $29.999 in 6 months on Epic. Hey, did you see what I don't know what his position is, but like the dude that always gets in trouble that works at that studio. He always says crazy stuff. And he was saying stuff about it not going on sale. Or like not anytime soon. Randy or whatever. Randall. I assume he doesn't like actually have any control over that, but Randy, yeah. He was saying something about like if you're waiting for it to go on sale, you're gonna be waiting. But I imagine that's like him talking. I would guess he doesn't have quite that much control over it. The guy that said he'd release Borderlands 4 at 80, and if you're a real fan, you'll play it just because. Yeah. Oh, he did lower the price? I didn't know that part. Look at the fans go. Okay. That's the same color I used there. What does this color look like? Is that too dark of a shadow? I shouldn't have drawn the hair first, so we're just going to ignore the hair for now. That's true. I don't think we're terribly far in the story on 3 yet. We still have Borderlands 3. Then if we do all get a Wonderlands playthrough, that buys you time too. He stood his ground on a higher price and then dropped it because he's a stinky man. He's like, every time I hear something about him, it's about him saying something wild. That's like anti-fans. And then the same guy who got called out for building the game on Unreal Engine 5, which is known to strain computers significantly more and be less reliable. So when he got called out for that too, he said, if we don't like it, go code our own games. Yeah. And I'll keep buying the games like an idiot that I am. It's so real. Seems like such a pleasant guy. So like dedicated to his fans. So appreciative of his supporters. I want smaller. I want a smaller brush. Oh, it places this at a weird spot. I feel this sets me in gears, but the developers for that franchise are decent. I used to love Gears campaigns when I was younger, then I got older and became a big fan of Horde mode. Do 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 do. This looks like it might work. Okay, so it's kind of starts with one of these. And then it's got like a whoop, and then a whoop, and a whoop. Okay, so fill that. Oh, these lines are so shaky. I think I played Horde a lot on Gears 5. My friends and I would drink. We'd set rules to take a shot or drink depending on different things. Take a shot every 10 waves and take a 5-second chug of beer every time you get downed. One time my brother and I played Borderlands with a friend of mine, and they decided to make a drinking game out of it. And my friend started with a level 1 character, and my brother had a level 72 character. And they were going to take shots every time my friend leveled. We need to play. Rexy's a Gears fan. Rexy's a big Gears fan. Give it like the Highland Cow swoop. I'm loving this so far. I'm hating it. I'm actually having fun with it. This is more fun than I expected. But all this clicking is going to drive me insane. I almost set this up on my iPad. But I felt like that was cheating. So you're welcome. Did you ever use Tumblr a lot growing up? Were you a Tumblr user, Leonard? I used Tumblr for like a week. Do 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 do. Okay, it doesn't even tell me why it flagged that message. I'm gonna read it real quick. We're talking about in a game, not in real life. That sounds pure chaos. I've never heard of Zanga Gal. The games are quick. E-Trace is a new game. You start the race with a full drink. Oh, I think I've seen a video of someone doing something like that. Or why are you this good in MS Paint? This is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. This has taken me... Oh, we're only an hour into stream. This has taken me an hour. For what it's worth. It's unfair. Don't you dare flatter me like this. It's taken me 8 weeks. The hardest part for me is having to work with a dang mouse. Also, thank you. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Hi. Hi. Like your cow's nightcap. Thank you. It is. Some people just chug right from the start. So you're just free to drive the rest of the race. Some drive the whole race, stop right before the finish line, chug it, and then cross. It would be interesting to see everyone's different tactics. What is this? Can you not tell? I was just getting so flattered about how good I am at all of this. And now it's like, oh, what are you even doing? I was gonna draw a girl with the pearl earring in paint, but then Rexy and Ratsky were yelling at me about a Highland cow, and I caved under pressure. They wanted a blue Highland cow. They repeated it. Have you ever thought about getting a drawing tablet? I have. Most of my streams I'm on my iPad. But for MS Paint, I thought I would be cheating if I was using my pen. That's where blue milk comes from. Peach, you're a genius. Tired. I was out for like 16 hours yesterday. I did used to think that like the different colors of cows were different kinds of milk. Like brown cows were chocolate milk, obviously, etc., etc. My little childhood confession. And blue milk comes from blue cows. Where does strawberry milk come from then? That's what I always try to ask people. They're like, Beb, you're just fundamentally misunderstanding things. And I was like, no, you're just lying to me. You're hiding the strawberry cows from me. I mean, it's pretty great though, right? It's definitely turning out better than it would have if I had tried to just paint this girl. It's French, don't question it. You're right. Rexy wanted a blue Highland cow. I was simply offering ideas. Beb was 35 when he found out there was no strawberry milk cows. Yeah. It's going to be a tough time for me 2 years from now. I don't think Beb is 50 confirmed. You probably told him that. They're over here thinking 35 is old. Get him, Bigman. Take him down. Also, hi everybody. A lot of people came in. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. We're doing a MS Paint stream today. It's already kind of off the rails. I had plans, but then I'm fixated on a cow now. "35 is old. I'm young then." You sound like Ioba. "30 is the new 21, so you can adjust the math for 35. Nice try, Lunar. Solid attempt. I'm 32 and 32 feels old. I feel young. Got 2 years till I'm old. I'm 30 and feel ancient. Hush up. If I'm looking to stab my freezer of excess ice. I don't know what that means, but good luck. I'm feeling good at almost 31. We're all youngins. We're all young and beautiful. I don't care what Lunar tries to tell me. I'm also 30 and my body hurts. I hate that. As realizes I'm probably the oldest person in chat and cries. No, Rexy's like 57. Or is he in to make us feel old? I'm still shook about the Rugrats situation. Long story short, someone in my house didn't shut it off properly, so I shut overnight. I had to use a paint scraper to open it. Rugrats situation. Ian called Rugrats. Ian said that when he thinks of Rugrats, he thinks of it as like an old people show or something like that. He's going to get mad at me for not saying the exact words that he said, but it was something to that effect. It's about to make my back hurt, yeah. At 30, the avatar takes away your bending and then everything hurts. It is an old people show. What? Wait, hold on. I have to do some research. I have to Google a thing. Lunar, how do you define old people show? Can you answer that for me? Get out of here with that. No, I'm working on something. I think I got them. They're too quick to judge foot callus and assume age is so unfair. Process this as an avatar takes away your ability to physically bend. That's how I took it too. Okay, we're back at it. We're back at it. I'm not even going to deny being old. I have a massive bag of Werther's Originals hard caramels in my pantry. Well, I got called old for liking those strawberry candies too. So I'm on the same page, I think. Everyone here has that big circular bin of grandma cookies? I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain? I've named this painting Bessie the Blue Moo with the Earring. Someone write that down for me. Those are gross. Werther's are delicious. I don't know why that's like an old people thing. They are like actually one of the better candies. I'm assuming this is not helping my old case, but Rexy's on a tear today, Lunar. Lunar and I gonna fight today. It's okay. Lunar probably wants this. It's these. Can we take bets on Rexy versus Lunar? I've got my money on Rexy. KJ, do you know Lazy Town? I think it's called Lazy Town, right? Lunar is the character Sporticus or whatever from that. Lazy Town. I don't know if that changes where you're placing your money. The villain, he is a villain. I don't actually know anything about that. I don't know anything about that show. Except that you gotta do the cooking by the books or whatever. My heart says Rexy, but for sportive gambling, I'll put my money on Lunar. And we'll support Lunar until I can't anymore. Lunar would love that. That's a very lunar approach. Just keep throwing your money and then hope that one day Pantalones doesn't get it. The guy I'm watching that is fishing accidentally caught a seagull. How? Unless it's like graphic, how? Sporticus is the hero. Robbie Rotten is the villain. Okay. Need this now. We're gonna give it some form. This cow needs some form to its face. He was casting and caught it mid-air. That's crazy. Skill issue on part of the seagull. Lunar's a professional flyer. Rexy misread that. He went deep seagull fishing instead of deep sea. Do you think angels fish for eagles in heaven? I don't even know how to process this question. He's the Randy Johnson of fishing. Is that the dude who hit a bird with his pitch? Yep, okay. I was really hoping I understood a sports reference for once. That was a really good one. Actually got that reference, so kudos, Caitlin. Kudos all of us. All right, I'm just curious right now. I'm like desperate for ways to shadow things that don't require picking out new colors every time. I don't think that one's gonna work. I think that color will work, but I need to make the background darker, I think. I missed something. I enjoy a good deep sea fishing trip. He's fishing for albacore and seagulls. Sit close to them because of the bait fish they're chasing. I don't get seasick. I could live on a boat. It was only the second time I've ever gotten seasick. I'm usually fine. And I always take non-drowsy Dramamine too, just as an extra precaution, but it got me that day. We went out fishing for bluefish and there were storms out at sea. So we were out in 10 to 12 foot waves and bounced us around and it threw me off. Yeah, that'll get you. Actually running out of side quests in Borderlands 3. What are you going to do then? Are you trying to like 100% it and then on to the next? That'll do it to pretty much anybody. I'm the fool at the front of the boat to feel it more. I'm glad you called yourself the fool. Well, the other time I was on a small charter boat in Aruba. It was like the day after a large storm out at sea passed by. And there were like 20-foot seas, and that was my first time ever on a small boat in big waves. Actually managed to stay fishing that time though. I've never gotten seasick. But I assume it sounds like both of those things would do it for me. We know you weren't going to, so I had to. What? I'll call you a fool. Because I'm being nice. I'll have to go find the pictures. I was like 13. We did 2 days and caught so much fish. 250-pound bull shark. It's a lot of pounds. It's a few pounds. Mr. Beb that bullies me though, he's gone. Nevermore. Okay, that's a good shout out. Mr. Beb that bullies Rexy too. Yeah, because he didn't bully you as much. He got distracted by Reximus. Where'd he go? Still searching for blue milk? No. He returned empty-handed from that search. Unfortunately, he was very sad about it. That's the same blue, right? I don't think I want to use the same blue there. I've looked every time I go to the store and it's never there. I assume it's just not a thing anymore. I think I just missed the window. The window of opportunity. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. I'm trying to like semi-follow the reference. But I'm not like holding it precious. I'm not like sworn to follow every line. I had a large blue marlin on my line, but that's not what we were out fishing for. So my line wasn't heavy enough, and he snapped it after an hour. I would have cried. I think the Fantastic Four craze is over, yeah. I think so too. Okay, I want to add a little more detail to the dress. Because there's some stuff going on like here that I didn't do. Like there's this shadow at the collar line. Need to fill that in. And then there's like a little bit of shadow here. And then a little bit here. I'm putting out missing posters in my neighborhood for that, Beb. Is there a reward? Caught a hammerhead once, but he was a baby, only about 18 inches long. He was so cute. That does sound pretty cute. Sharks are terrifying, but that sounds pretty cute. Okay, I think now. How long have I been working on this? An hour and 20. I think I'm just gonna add like my darkest darks now. And then on to the next piece. Okay, this might be tricky, because this isn't really going to show. It's gonna look like I'm just like cutting out her dress. It'll be okay. It's the pains of the medium we're working with. I think full-grown sharks are cute too. Most forbidden critters I find cute. Probably how I'm gonna lose a limb one day. Come here, Bubby. Rexy to every shark. You got Winnie with that one too? You should never have told me this. I want to undo that. I don't like where that shadow ended. I don't like that either. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, do, do. To be fair, I was doomed anyways. Ratsky was going to tell you for sure. Come here, Bubby. Do, 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 do. Alright, and then there's this little line. And then this little line. Okay, and then let's add a dark shadow here. You're outside now? I thought you said that worked for all the critters. Come here, outdoor bubbies. It does. I wasn't in the pen with them yet. I see. So you're safe for now. That's the same color as the hair. I do want to add a little bit of highlight to the front, at the very least to the front of the like hair wrap thingy. It's more of a purpley blue. Okay, maybe something like that. I'm also in the pen, aka Liam's room. Trying to get him down for a nap. Okay, I won't yell for Liam. I'll only yell for Rexy's critters. like some blue in the little tail things. Let's see how much trouble that's going to be to add. I don't like that color. This one. May the nap force be with you. Do it. Okay. And here. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. And then here, I'm just kind of guesstimating a lot of this actually. I've been wearing these leggings since last night. I just now realized there's a dryer sheet in them on the back of my calf. I had no clue. I guess I'm dead from the knees down now, not just the ankles down. I don't want to defend you, but it seems like that would be pretty easy to not notice. I don't blame you for this one. Just I got an email from Jack's Flight Club. I can fly non-stop round trip to Ireland for almost as little as I can go see Rexy and Beb. He doesn't want to defend me. I do think you need to take more precautions. I do think you need to wear more shoes and not have numb feet. Is that such a crime? And also wear PPE. Ratsky gets me. Yes, it's a crime. Then lock us up. Okay, you know what else is a crime? How bad I gotta pee right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with the Blue Bessie. I can't remember what Caitlin named this thing, but it was something about Bessie. I'll be back. Okay, I am returned. Don't tempt her, she will wear them everywhere. Oh, I missed stuff. Rexy's gonna get a job in a steel toe required building, and I'm gonna laugh. I will cry every day before work. Just wear shoes but cut the soles out of the bottoms, so restaurants and stores and stuff think you're wearing shoes, but you're really just skinned the floor. This is what Rexy and Caitlin felt like when they were telling me not to get ideas. I realized something as I'm titling this. I realized a critical flaw. Yes, but I don't like anything on the entire foot, top included. It's just topside foot prisons. Don't tempt her, she will wear them everywhere. Saw a video where a foot doctor, probably a surgeon who specializes in orthopedic surgeries for leg injuries, that someone came in and they had a broken foot. Person was flabbergasted when they saw the x-ray because they felt nothing. That would be me, but not really, because I've broken toes and I felt that for sure. Knock on wood, I haven't broken a bone yet, but it seems incredibly painful. It seems big owies. I can confirm that broken toes can be felt. What had happened? What did I forget on this painting? Is that what you're asking? Best I can do is an ankle bracelet. Only broken fingers, toes, and my tailbone. Tailbone sounds awful. I knew someone who broke their tailbone. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they dealt with it after the fact. Yes, that was what I was asking. Do you know the name of this painting? The name of this painting mentions two things. I've only broken a toe and a finger. I don't know what I would do if I broke a finger. I'd probably just struggle. Yeah, the girl with the pearl earring. Yeah. You know what's not in this painting that I was about to save and move on from? Mom's tailbone snapped giving birth to me. I love that emoji. Cow with the blue milk. Lunar, you told me that you don't like the blue milk situation. And here you are. The earring? Yeah. Also, the ears are not visible here, so we're just creative liberties. We're going with creative liberties on this. I'm just pretending. Let's get a Starry Night by Van Gogh on MS Paint. Lunar, I want to throw up reading that. Lunar, you don't know what you just said to me. I couldn't bend over at all when I broke my tailbone, so I had to pick stuff up with my feet. So we're learning the origin story. Rexy knows what you just said to me, Lunar. Rexy was here. Rexy experienced it. I was still traumatized. Yeah. I broke my foot on a vacation from a stress fracture. Higgy gaslit me saying I was fine. Came home and it still hurt. Got an x-ray and broken. And I'll gaslight you again. Lunar, we did Starry Night and Gartic at one point. It was actual misery. It was one of the worst ideas I've ever had. But it was for charity. It was for a good cause. So it was worth it. IDK, what was the most painful? I got hit directly on my elbow when I was a teenager by a fastball. Cracked the growth plate in my elbow. Then as an adult, I was pitching and the batter hit a hardline drive right back at me. It hit right off my kneecap. Neither felt the best. Something about elbow injuries makes me queasy. That one sounds rough. Kneecap does too, yeah. But like every now and then I've had my elbow almost pop out of place a few times in the past, so I think I'm just like queasy about how that feels. But this masterpiece came out of that stream, which led to this. It just reminded me I did fracture my right kneecap on a gravel driveway. That never healed right. I just don't notice it unless I kneel on it a certain way. Sucks. That sounds awful. Okay, I need to... Okay, I have my monitors display colors differently, so I was trying to make sure that everyone was seeing the colors that I'm seeing. Because my second monitor, this looks gross right now. But what do we see anything I need to add, chat? Or is it time to move on? It hurt and stiffened up so fast, but didn't crack, and ended up just bruising. So I think the initial pain was worse, but it healed and felt better much faster. Elbow hurt forever. Don't drink and ride in the back of a pickup truck. Noted. I'll jot that down. I'll put that on a sticky note. Do you ever notice any pain or discomfort with rain? My friend has a bad knee, and he says, I guess the pressure in the air changes when there are storms. There's a joke in here, Rexy. There's a joke somewhere in here. Actually, I see something I want to change. I don't like how the hair is over the hat in a couple of places. Let's hear then. It's something about your You broke the wrong knee. And you broke the one that's bad at predicting weather. Something about that. You should have broken the other one that's better at weather. Rexy always tells me I'm going to get weather, and then no weather happens to me. She's like the ultimate weather deterrent. If Rexy mentions I'm going to get weather, it dodges me. I'm the anti-weatherman. My favorite Batman villain. I have a scar on my hand between my left pinky knuckle and left ring finger knuckle. Because when I was playing baseball, most of my injuries are from sports. I slid into home and the thrower to the catcher was high. So he had to jump, and when he landed, his heel caught my hand. Oh my gosh. Metal spike went in. Surprisingly, other than the cut, no damage to any bones or ligaments or anything. That is like insane luck. I'm gonna reshape the face a little bit too. While I'm here. I'm maybe just like obsessing over tiny things now. But that's okay. That's how we be. I've seen so many injuries at baseball. I've been on a ball field since I was 5 till now 32. It's not a contact sport, but the injuries that can occur get bad. I can't say my worst injury here is too graphic. I don't want to trigger anyone. Thank you for your discretion. 5 missions left, and they are all multiplayer recommended. Rexy? Something not too personal, DM me. I love a good traumatic injury story. No, I'm not well. Not personal at all. I got you. Hey, Higgy, I'm not well either. I also love a good traumatic injury story. Logan has the Xbox at his dad's house till tonight, and Ratsky will be at work till then. Listen, you got time. Meaning like later. It'll happen. Okay. We're gonna start a new piece. Okay, am I gonna be able to make a perfect square? Yes. Okay. Okay, so let's just make a perfect square canvas. I wanna see if I can make an emote. So let's just start like right at the dang corner. Okay. I've personally avoided significant injury most of my life, for the most part. Most of my good stories about trauma, which are truly horrible when I say good story, are from my old job and get wildly triggering to many people very quickly. So I just sit around letting my own brain be a cesspool of negativity and trauma. That's no good. I'm gonna pew pew all the things. Although I don't really enjoy playing without him, though. That's why you play with him. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna work. I want to draw a Beb heart emote. I need to get a reference of my own work. Okay, here we go. The old job, there's no way I could have done your job, dude. Yeah, I agree. Beb heart emote, finally. No one has ever told me I needed a heart emote. What's a good way to do this? Oh, what? What does this mean? I clicked on get colors. Oh, that's absolutely nothing. Okay, can I undo? I can't undo getting colors. How do I fix this? Okay, I might just have to like restart. Okay. We saved it. We're safe. All right, let's make our square again. Yes, I have. When? That's okay. That's why now I get to be so funny. Why I'm not allowed to drink grapefruit juice. I sure do know that reference. Glad you came out the other side of that job. I agree. Me too, but did what it could for as many kids as I could. Now it's time for the next wave of college grads to step in and make a difference. I'm proud of you. Okay. Let's see. I gotta learn how some of these tools work. Oops. Okay, whatever. That's weird. Why does it undo two things at once? Also, my buddy who's a Twitch streamer has a fantastic handlebar mustache. This is his emote. I love that. I love a good neon emote. Okay, so alright, so that does do what I thought it would. Okay, we're learning. I need to get a good beb color. Beb is kind of orange, orangey yellow. Maybe like here-ish. Bit oranger. That was too oranger. Oh, dang it. And then I'm gonna need a tannish. Tannish. Maybe about there. And then dark brown for his nose. Ooh, I love all of those. It's very like 80s throwback. I dig it. Oh, I guess I can take that away. Okay, and then the inside of his mouth is like a... It's like this exactly. Vaporwave. I was trying to think of what kind of wave it was. Retro vaporwave. I dig it. Papa Jeebs. I refuse to not have these emotes. They're good emotes. Don't blame you. Vaporwave or synthwave are similar vibes. Okay, so now if I look at this, we already got bib head. Especially the mayo one. Is one of those mayo? I take back everything I said. I was framed. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, is that last one Mayo? Mayo mod. That's Rexy. Okay. And then... Alright, so this like outline circle thing doesn't really help. You can barely see the outline anyway, so we're just gonna draw this bad boy. Where's Mayo when we need a male joke? Ratsky has a mod named Mayo. Wait, there's a straight line tool. Why did nobody remind me to use the straight line tool? I'm saving myself so much pain. Here we go. And we're gonna fill that in. Oh, and now you can see the outline. Okay. Let's just cover that up then. Deb used the straight line tool when appropriate. Thank you. Ratsky comes back from Borderlands and saves me. Okay, I'm also going to be using, why? It just uses the secondary color, I guess, for an eraser. Interesting. He's a Mayo mod, our friend from Canada. She loves Mayo and is a mod, and called herself the Mayo mod. So we made the flaming jar of mayo with a sword emote for her as an official Mayo mod emote. I hate Mayo, but I love that story. I hope you understand how conflicted I am. Okay. What? Okay, something weird has happened. I have discovered I don't understand certain tools. We're learning though. Okay. Oh my gosh. I love that, but I'm a big Mayo fan, but not Miracle Whip, because that's not Mayo. I don't understand. Okay, so I can place that line. Why? Okay. He may or may not be lurking. Back, by the way. Welcome back. I hope your freezer is... I don't know what to say in this situation, because it shouldn't be unfrozen. It should still be frozen, but not overly frozen. I hope your freezer is appropriately frozen now. Just I was going to tag you a minute ago, but now I forgot for what. The Flight Club. Beb, I ate a whole Little Caesars pizza yesterday and a Diet Coke. Okay, but since there are some Southerners here, what's everyone's thoughts on Bojangles versus KFC versus Popeyes? Because Bojangles hits on another level. I'm going to let Rexy handle this one. I hate to admit this, but I don't have the, experience to know. I've never had Bojangles. Bojangles first, then KFC, then Popeyes. Their biscuits are so dry and dense, they choke me out. It's like a compacted sawdust. The aluminum in the Diet Dr. Pepper was quite crunchy. I agree about the biscuits, but Popeye's chicken I prefer over KFC. For churches isn't bad either. So far, out of all of these, I've only ever had KFC. Popeye's, anything else, KFC. KFC is so mid. I remember liking it growing up, but I think that was just because I liked any fast food at all. Golden Chick clears all those other inferior chicken establishments. Then how come I've never heard of it? Bev doesn't eat that stuff much, it's true. And by much, like at all. I can see that. I love the KFC bowls, though. Actually, I want one now, but I already have a pizza in the oven. Overcook the pizza and then just use it as a frisbee. I've never heard a friend be like, let's go to KFC. KFC might just be a nostalgia thing for me, but I do really, really like it. Church's is okay. We had it in New Orleans last year. I've never had Church's. I don't like KFC. I like Popeyes. That's what we have here. If we go a little further away, Crown Fried Chicken. I know so little about chicken places, I'm learning. There's less ice in there now, so the door doesn't get shut closed. Freezer is appropriately frozen. Basically because my brother didn't shut the door properly, it iced up all inside and the door was jammed shut. Trist, I'm picturing you like with a miner's hat on and a pickaxe. Popeye's definitely better. Babe giving me ideas. Rexy, I thought I was going to get yelled at for that, actually. When traveling, I had Bojangles, and I thought it was better than KFC and Popeyes by me. Honestly, I prefer Huey Magoo's. Everyone's making up names. I don't know if any of these are real. Huey Magoo sounds like a SpongeBob character. Huey Magoofy Goober. Like the slushie they give at Popeyes, the frozen lemonade. Frozen lemonade is so good. Huey Magoo is the blind guy in the movie, right? Yeah. I'm fighting on Zaxby's unless they offer a bone-in chicken option. I think they have wings at least. I don't know if Zaxby's close, but if it's just tenders, it can't be compared. Because I remember my family used to go to Zaxby's and they would get something called the Wings and Things meal or something like that. I'm pretty sure that was bone-in wings, if I remember correctly. I like my pizza bone-in, the only way to do it. Eat bananas with the shell. Rexy just gagged in her mouth. He's not playing around today either, apparently. Sorry, Higgy. It was just an impulse. She had no control in that moment. The rage. The rage took hold. I don't like placing circles in this. This is torture. Okay, that one's pretty centered. And then I only eat the shell and throw away the rest. Lunar just wanted to Lunar just wanted to be deleted too. I see what happened here. Okay, so Beb, our boy Beb's gonna be doing a big smile. How's it going, Ian? Ian, we were talking about how you make us all feel like old mummies. Welcome in. Beb, wait? No? The mouth looks like a duckbill? You said it, not me. We were talking specifically about your Rugrats stance. Beb, duck bear? Potatoes, mac and cheese. Oh, I want some mac and cheese. I have a friend, no BS, that considers the peel and eat part of peel and eat shrimp to just, oh my gosh. I hope that's the worst thing I read today. I really do. I really hope so. Is there any kind of like nutritional value from the skin? Like any way that they can salvage that? Or is it purely just like I don't want to do it? Probably protein. Not much. We tried to summon you with rainbows and potatoes. Just gagged IRL. Had more lazy mac and cheese. What define lazy? Also, did you like mac and cheese? I never got the verdict. Those people down here don't do the peel part. I hate it. I was gonna insult your state, but I'm trying to be nicer. But I do hate that. Claims it just takes too long and is roughage. I didn't make a roux or bake it. I just boiled it and mixed cheese in after. But it's not like it's not like just a box, a mac and cheese box. Freaking Florida, it adds up, yeah. I don't eat seafood, so I have no stance on if the peel should be done. Just saying. Ian, it's a like textural nightmare if you were to leave the skin on. Like sometimes you'll not peel one correctly and there's like a little bit of skin still left on, and it's just the worst feeling. I don't like seafood either, but that's a crime. It's true. I do like it, but it's not winning me over. It was dry mac from a bag. We don't have the box. Redacted word. Is that a cheese pun? Okay. His nose isn't like quite an actual oval, but we're going to start with one. And then go from there. We were at a Super Bowl party years ago at a local bar, $50 buy-in, and the menu was all you can eat. And you got a reserved seat with prizes and stuff. Buddies were... I just borked. Drinks were the only thing not included in the price. My buddy loaded up a bowl of the shrimp and was popping them in his mouth like they were pieces of popcorn. Unpeeled. Literal IRL reaction. Nearly cussed, but I saved it with a pun. Good on you. Would have went to the staff and said, "Can you cut him off from eating shrimp? Kick this man out." so we're gonna clean up a couple of little spots on his mouth. On his little mouth line. And then I didn't pick a color for his lips. Bless, I think that was several blesses. Thank you. Is this a good lip color? Yeah, this works. Oh. Alright, let's see if this will let me do what I'm hoping to do. Okay, and then, yeah. Down, down. Wasn't even worried about the staff. I was worried about this animal eating shrimp shells and by the gullet full. They're like a little pelican. Want mac and cheese now too? It's gonna happen. I would have swung on him. He's my best friend. He would have understood. He better have. I don't like this mouth. I think we're gonna have to hand draw it. Kind of want Popeyes now. Bet chat just makes us hungry, so we'll eat and not get yelled at by Ratsky. You would think, Rexy. How's MS Paint? I hate every second of it. Not really. It's been really fun. It is like... I'm so grateful for my iPad now, but... It's like it's nostalgic. You've seen me, I skipping meals. You've seen me and I am skipping meals. Ratsky, Rexy's saying. Rexy's admitting things. Ian, did you grow up without MS Paint? What's the situation here? I use it quite often, actually. Nice. This was like one of my favorite things to do on the computer growing up. Like we all have those people. We all have those people in our life that we love, but we'll also be willing to swing on at any moment because of the dumb stuff they do. And we brush it off like nothing happened. Like maybe I did or maybe I didn't accidentally stab the same friend with or without a sketchy knife we were playing with that we bought at a flea market. Maybe he did or didn't swing on me as a result. Maybe. Or maybe not stabbing him on accident. That's a wonderful story. Maybe. Lived in MS Paint, now I go back to it and I'm like, but how? It's the like, I don't know the terms for it, but it's the whole like, it was all we had then, and now we've lived with better stuff. So it wasn't a problem then because we didn't know what we didn't have. It's a story that may or may not have happened depending on which time zone my FBI agent is currently in and if he's awake or not yet. Can you tell them to make sure to clarify with my FBI agent that this was your story? I was just reading it aloud. Maybe. Caitlin Caitlin likes Procreate on her iPad with her Apple Pencil. But IDK, how someone would be able to stream like that. Fun fact about that, Higgy, I literally just have to plug my iPad in and it's ready to go. Like my iPad is unplugged right now. I plugged it in just now and boom, we're in Procreate. That's a huge perk of Mac. I've heard of people having a lot of trouble doing that on Windows, so. Can't miss what you don't have. Exactly. Only perk. Mods. Thank you, mods. You're welcome, me. Like, I go back on PS2 games I loved, and I thought the graphics were mind-blowing, and now I'm hardly capable of playing. Mario 64. Just gotta YOLO it. Retro games are great. Rexy. Time Splitters 2 recently. I'm gonna mod myself. Is there a delay? Use a capture card to do it with my iPad and Windows PC. Works perfectly and basically no lag. That makes sense. The only people I've like talked to in the past that were doing it were using like programs. I'm having so much trouble trying to run it on programs. Capture card makes sense that it would solve that. I talk to people all the time about how I love Time Splitters 2 and want a remake. What is Time Splitters 2? I hate Mac, y'all. Can't get behind any of those over-the-air programs. They all tend to suck, yeah. That's like one of the reasons I was super glad to at least be starting streaming on a Mac. Did smooth out a lot of like the setup with the digi stuff. You'd not like it, Bev? It's a shooter. Okay, fine then. And then I see how it is. Okay. Okay, this line is so wobbly, but I'm actually impressed with how close it is. I've impressed myself. I like Mac a lot, but for different uses. My PC is great for gaming, but it handles my music production software much better than my PC did. You tell her. Send you a vid. It's a shooter, but each character has its own unique, goofy personality. So it was like Borderlands before Borderlands. Alright, let's fill it. He's got some weird splotches in his teeth. Okay, Higgy, what character did you play the most? This is very important. Is this a dangerous question? Kind of, sort of. Rexy, do you know that I deleted one of your messages? I saw no reaction to it. Imagine deleting Rexy. She earned it. Oh, snap. Censorship. I'll do it again. I'd do it again, too. Is that a seagull? Ian, Rexy has a cool seagull story for you. Since we're not censoring her. Yes, I thought I'd get more of a reaction out of you by not reacting, and I was right. I'm sorry I reacted so much, Rexy. I'm so sorry. I'll tone it down. I'll tone it down in the future. I forgive you. You better. You'd better. Oh, there's so many little gaps I gotta fill. Oh no, I don't want to do that. There we go. And then there. Every time I write Lexi, it wants to fix it to text. An efficient streamer I was watching earlier was trying to catch albacore and accidentally caught a seagull. It's wild. Duckman Drake. This is another point where you two could just be making stuff up, and I have no clue. Okay, does this do... Oh, whoops. Okay, so... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Now, for me to try to align these eyes. This is going to be fun. Okay, that's close enough. I'm not gonna fret. I'm not gonna fret too much. This looks deranged. Why is this Christmas music? I'm about to switch songs. But I need to highlight the eyes first, so that he doesn't look too crazy. He's okay. He's gonna look a little bit crazy at least. But we don't want too crazy. Okay, we're gonna not do video game Christmas. What is this? Seems alright. Seems like good music. Feeding the mods as a bribe. I see you. 9 times out of 10 was Corporal Hart. I also love Griddle, because I love robots. Is that why you're the world's biggest Claptrap fan? Nom nom, thank you. I don't know why I did that voice for you. Nom nom nom, thank you. Come here, Winnie. Winnie boy. Do 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 do. Whoopsies. Dang it, babe. You should not have taught me this trick. I gotta do the little curve things that I do on the ears. I was not a fan of Reaper Splinter, because the way he ran at me made me panic. I agree. You're so right. Do 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 do. We're about for what? Having the time of my life. I'm actually enjoying this. Duck Parrot Lunar, I'm gonna lose my mind. Lunar requests are free today. I'll put that on the list. I literally need requests. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not refunding the second set of points. You hear this chat? He will scam you. I sure will. Is it a scam if I'm upfront about it? They call me the original scamboozler. For good reason. Can you draw Winnie and Charles sharing an ice cream cone? Yes. Wait, I need to like actually make a list. Duck bear. Listen, as long as Venus Star wasn't running around distracting young Higgy, I was taking everyone out of the game no matter what. Slippin' Bebby is what they called you. What? I don't know that I should have read that aloud. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, that's almost the same color. Let's grab the lip color so I can give him his little ear thingies. Dude, I feel that. I'd have to play as Gretel when I played with my brother because he would play as Crispin and just catch me on fire. So it was either a robot character or I just lived in the fountain at Mexican mission. I feel that. So valid. Okay. Now, so it's color 1 is the outline, secondary color is the infill. So, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, the plan is, does this also work? Yes. I want his face to be visible still, or at least most of it. So maybe something like here. This is gonna take me a minute. Okay. And then I do one of these. Okay. We're getting somewhere. And then I just need to fill in the inside. Make it just a heart. Make it just be a heart. Whoops. Okay, and then let's just go. Yeah. Get rid of all these lines. Okay, and now I don't know how well the rest of my idea is going to work. Okay, so the plan was, plan was for just all of this to be his little hands. He's holding up a heart. Had to. I also prefer the enemies to be all girls. Except the screams got annoying. Being a star excluded, she was unnecessary. Unnecessary, like... Time Splitter's future perfect, though. Always played as Deer Hunter. Although he was not a moose, and that always bugged me. Was he a deer? She was OP? Okay. I see. Also, this is crazy because when I mentioned Time Splitters, people may have heard of it, but no one remembers it or has played it. And I was so obsessed with that game to the point it was almost unhealthy. It was just a zombie deer, basically. I'm going to read these two messages back to back for emphasis. Who doesn't remember Time Splitters LOL? Apparently all of my IRL lame friends. Dear sweet Reximus. Essentially everybody but us. What was your favorite character? Like high school friends, except y'all. Interesting. Okay, so that is there. Like here-ish. Just need a good shadow color. Does this work? I don't think that's dark enough, actually. Did anybody go to like a real small high school? Like every high school around here is 2,000 plus kids. Is that normal? I don't know how many people were in my graduating class, actually. But I think my school was like relatively small, or maybe probably like medium. I don't actually know. But I always hear about either like one thing or the other, where it's like my graduating class was ginormous, or like I graduated with 3 other people. Y'all aren't lame. Plus, most people in this chat are IRL friends now, so I wanted to clarify. I need to ask Nagan. Next time we see Nagan, I need to know if Nagan knows about Time Splitters. Went to high school with 3,500 plus kids. My graduating class was almost 1,000. I think I graduated with around 560 to 570. Hope she does, but I think she doesn't. I assume that's correct. My mom's high school currently has 77 students. That's what I'm talking about. I always hear either like world record numbers or like there were 12 of us. What on earth? I agree. Graduated with about 400, I think. What is, like, do we have an idea of what the average is? Because every time these combos come up, I don't know. I was so, like, tuned out in high school that I don't know any of this stuff. "12-hour stream!" Muted? Yeah, you muted me. I understand. I get it. Welcome in, Nagan. We are already yelling at you. My school is 1,500 total. Yeah, I played any game. Good point. It's a real good point. Nagan, we're drawing our new tier 2 emote. Not really. This is probably just going to be a follower. If I even save it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Typical US high schools are about 1K. I would guess that's what mine was, honestly. I'm like pretty sure it was just like an average school. Not huge, not small. Figured that would be your answer. Okay, thank you. Welcome in, Nagan. How's it going? How you doing? Nagan, we drew a girl with the pearl earring, except if she were a blue Highland cow. Lunar tried to get me to draw Starry Night. Now we're drawing a new emote. Drawing our beautiful boy Bib. Throwing up a heart. Oh, I forgot that too. So even less options. Imagine being in that school and you date one of the 4 girls in your school that aren't related to you and you got to see them every single day in such a small school. Can you imagine? Do, 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 do. That would be awful. I agree. I graduated with 120-ish people, and we were the largest class ever. I think my sister graduated with like 98. Okay. I believe this was the tongue or the lips. Like here-ish. Okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a shadow here on the inside of the ear. Trying to give it some depth. As much depth as I can give it with MS Paint. would be the last thing I'd want to do, that's for sure. When I get out of a relationship, I make sure to put on a spectacle. Can't be hanging out in the fallout zone. Sorry, finishing a Madden game, 0 to 10. Need better IRL friends. I played the cyborg dude with the reddish orangish face. Started to realize I liked a lot of robot cyborg characters, which is ironic because robots taking over the world is a rear. I gotta learn to speak. A real fear of mine. That's so real. Rear fear? The verger. There's like here-ish. Pepsi microwave. Why? For why? For what purpose have you quizzed me? Microwave is obviously proper pronunciation. See, Higgy gets me. A friend of mine and I do fantasy drafts, and I just play out season. I was behind in games, so catching up quick. So you do like Madden fantasy? That sounds pretty fun. Like, I still don't super understand fantasy football. But like, being able to actually play the games sounds like a neat way to do it. Unless it's just like simulating or whatever. You actually play? Okay. Yeah, that sounds fun to me. That sounds cool. It's definitely ironic. I would torture my brother sometimes by playing with flamethrowers only. I'd be a robot. And he caught on and started playing as Crispin when I chose a flammable character. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm happy for you. Did anyone play that like Army Men game on N64? That's what flamethrowers reminded me of. I have a Madden franchise I'm playing just offline. It's my favorite way to play Madden. 2-year managing the Giants. Made the playoffs and lost first round my first year. Now I have Dart as a starter year 2. Remember that game? I mostly watched my brother play them. I did a lot of... I was a very scared gamer as a kid. So a lot of games like that I would play in multiplayer by myself and just like explore the maps and stuff and play with the weapons. I did so much of that in that game. For some reason, that game in particular creeped me out. But it was one of the only options at the time. So I had to find a way to have fun. Okay, I want to add a bit of shading to the heart. Oh, dang it. So it's basically top left corner. We didn't have an N64, but our neighbor did, so we played it at his house. We had every other console. We had an N64 and like 3 games. So I don't remember how I ended up playing the Army Man game. I think a neighbor had it. and like let us borrow it. And I was so like obsessed with the idea of being able to play games that I just made the most out of it, even though it freaked me out. Still am, but whatever. Still am what? I might have missed something. Didn't send my first message. Oops. Played a lot of games, but spent a large majority of time playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Age of Empires 2, doing custom scenarios, just building massive multi-nation wars and simulating through them because I was a little nerd. I used to, what was it, like Sim City? Where like you could make the giant ants attack and stuff. I used to have so much fun simulating just like the worst events in those towns. Whoops. I want to fix this outline if I'm able to. Yeah, I think that, and it had like natural disasters. I remember like tornadoes and stuff. Meanwhile, here I am as an adult, like freaked out by thunderstorms. Can't play Sims anymore. It's too realistic, and I don't want more responsibilities. That's how I feel like I should feel about games, but something about those like chore type games, I can just like shut off my brain. Just like zone out and relax. Like I've been playing so much Power Wash Simulator. And there's like no defending that. It's just a chore. But it's so relaxing. I'm playing Sims 2 on Steam just to give me and Ratsky an alternate life as millionaires with all the cheat codes. Why do you play it 24/7 and use cheat codes? What are you spending that time on? If you already got the cheats. Living just like day to day life in the Sims. Look here. That was an accident. I'm mostly just like building the houses. Whatever you say. Okay, I was trying to see if you were currently showing as playing Sims in Discord, and it's not showing me, so. I'll get bored with the day-to-day life stuff and just make a new house again. But I do like being a menace to my neighbors. Do you lock them in the swimming pool? It was showing Sims recently, though. That's why I thought about it. Because I feel like this morning I saw that it was Sims. Just playing last night. Okay. Absolutely lock them in the pool. devious things we did in The Sims as a kid, for sure. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see what this looks like. I need a new Finder window. Stream art, MS Paint D. I'm so organized with this. Crazy. I got folders. Putting everything we're doing today in folders even. Also, I totally got a root beer since you mentioned that you got Liquid Deaths and it was bad. Do you have Sprecher? I kind of want to play again, but I'll get sucked into it. Do it. I have never seen this before. I think you might have mentioned this before, and I googled it because it looks familiar, but I've never seen it in person. Brother and I were menaces. It was a pretty good game for like menaces. Just in general, you had a lot of options. Way too many neglected children in The Sims that I think subconsciously led me to my career path. Silver linings. Okay, let's see. My brother's favorite thing was to put a rug in front of the fireplace and then fence them in. It's unhinged. Which is not square shaped. You're not square shaped. Completely unhinged. We would throw parties and wall in the people that couldn't cook together. I need Twitch to accept my emote. This page is going so slow. It's still saying it's not square shaped. What on earth? Okay. It's perfect square. There we go. There we go. Put them in a kitchen with no door. That reminds me of the like Tomb Raider locking the dude in the freezer thing. Anybody ever do that? Do. Okay, we should have a heart emote now. You're giving me ideas. Rexy's about to start a whole nother save. I want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon now. I almost bought it the other day. Sure am. Locked my older brother in the freezer room once. In real life. he got my grandparents' dogs to tackle me, so my payback was locking him in the freezer room and running away. That's such a like boy kid story. That sounds like me and my brother. I just used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon and would have a ride that the track just ended and went straight into a massive pit I dug and filled with water. So if anybody gave me negative reviews, I'd open that ride and force them on it, then close the ride again to the public. It was kept in the back of the park, hidden. Okay, now Rexy's gonna play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, I just hit my headphones. It was like 100% ratings every time. I would panic. I'm so claustrophobic. They locked me in the freezer once at my job and I came out swinging. All the freezers I ever worked in, like, you couldn't get locked in. Were you, like, locked in? It's, like, so reasonable to get angry about. Find me someone who disliked my park. You won't be able to. They're with the fishes. Okay, chat. We are halfway through with the stream today. They moved the standing freezer in front of it. That's devious. I need to go get some food and some water. So we're gonna words on stream. Don't actually know what the next screen is here. Okay, I don't need. They're sleeping in the ditches these days. Autopilot on. Won't require. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave you all with some words on stream. Go grab some food and some water, and I'll be right back. Maybe like 10 minutes. I set it to autopilot, so I hope it doesn't need me. Someone like at me in Discord or something. I'll be back. Chat, I'm back. I'm gonna let this game play out. Lunar, does it let you continue if I don't do it? I don't know how this works. No. Bunch of haters. Jumpsuit. Also, Lunar, I forgot to show you that I went back and edited the Bat Bear. My soul wouldn't let me leave it unfinished. Bat Bear and Cat Bear. Oops. Snore. Yarny. Welcome in. How you doing? Saw S and immediately. Now he's thinking about me. I'm obsessed with that song, Megan. I'm working late. Cause I'm a singer. Didn't take my rose, but took Lunar's. Were you locked? You gotta get some alt accounts. Why is Norse not a word? Haters. Can imagine also playing on the alt. That would be crazy. I can barely put in words on my one account. I get that. I'm working late. Continue. I'm sorry. Let's go on Sage. Welcome in. I took a lunch break, so we're playing Words on stream until we lose. Or until we break the world record. Words is against Irish words. How dare they? Carl. Why they gotta be so dramatic? Womp womp. Whoa. Okay, Lunar, I need you to tell me what you want. I just woke up from a nap and my brain was. Show me Bat Bear, then draw Duck Bear. Okay, but do you want Scratch Art Duck Bear or do you want free MS Paint Duck Bear? That H, I blame Beb. H in chat for Trist. Free MS Paint Duck Bear. Okay. Gotta complicate things for me. I was doing some experimenting with the Bat Bear. I can return me to my home. Just testing out how like some comic book textures would look. One of them looks very like, oh, you love the peekaboo? Where am I? Here I am. Where am I? I'm here. Peekabab. Beautiful. Still have my hat. My hat, my snorkel. Oh, I forgot about that one. Alright, so a duck bear. Just the second Perfect walks in, just be like, hello, Perfect. Do that, and then everyone in chat just act real serious. Pretend nothing has happened. And we're a chill normal stream. This is a very serious stream. Also, did the 1 second. I'm getting distracted again. I need to find out. Okay, JK, I think I'm gonna go lay back down. Get you some rest. Get you some rest. I need to see how this looks. I think I am getting what Jeff and B have. Oh no. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Feel better soon. Thanks for stopping in. It's good. I am impressed with how it turned out from MS Paint, to be honest. Love it, babe. I won't remove it then. For now. It's safe for now. It's safer than Bob was. Oh, do I still have my custom colors on here? Okay. That's gonna help me a lot. That's gonna help me a lot. Bob is never safe. But only removes the ones I love. You only love the ones I hate. How's that? How about that? Want sushi now? I do too. I always want sushi. Okay, do we have any like MS Paint experts? Don't reverse psychology me, sir. I would never. I need to know, like, I have these custom colors. I made up my custom colors for Beb stuff. But I need to get them down here in my always palette. I don't know how to do it. I would always. The color, set the default, blah blah blah. Copy color, blah blah blah. Custom colors. How save color? Use a picture as your desktop background. None of these are helpful. Ain't none of this helpful to me. Oh, you can learn how to print your MS Paint creations. Forgot to ask how is everyone on this fine day. I think we're pretty good. I'm doing good. My brain is all over the place. That reminded me of song lyrics. Which part and which song and which lyrics? Okay. I would always 2 weeks. I think I know that song. No, that's not what I was thinking of. I might know that song. I can't place that song. Megan, every time someone mentions 2 Weeks by Grizzly Bear, I think they're talking about the song 2 AM by Bare Hands. There's too many twos and too many bears. It borks my brain. Okay, I was gonna quiz Lunar on what the heck a duck bear is. I'm just gonna roll with it. Never thought I would hear Beb say too many bears. There's only one bear you need. Okay, so. Oh, I hate that curve. Okay, so we got like. No, I want the head to be more bare. He's got like a bare head. Right? Take artistic liberties. Channeling Ioba today. Okay, and then it's gonna have a duck body for sure. Body yaddy yaddy. It needs to be bigger than this though. Bigger eraser. Have dog body. But I think what I want to do is make it cursed. Turtle ducks, like in Avatar The Last Airbender. I definitely understand that reference. I definitely am not afraid that I'm disappointing you live on stream. I know you haven't seen it. I've seen like the first 2 episodes, I think. But anything after that, or honestly, even anything during that, I don't remember. Shame, shame, shame. My cabbages. I was never allowed to watch it. I own the series. I'm just like the world's worst about not watching things. I thought my vision was getting worse. Nope, my glasses are just dirty. I hate that. Dirty glasses is one of my biggest pet peeves in the world. It drives me so crazy. I just cannot even function. I can't do it. I'm like an obsessive glasses cleaner. Don't worry, Beb. I have like 150 books on to my left that I've had for years and haven't read. I started a pile of books when we were talking about when we were talking about reading recently, and I was mentioning how bad I want to start reading more. That night, I got a pile of the books that I'm most likely to read, and I still haven't decided which one I'm going to start with. We need someone to like hold me accountable to it. We need like a book club but we don't have to read the same book. We just have to accountability each other. Book club, babe. Lunar, are you going to read the books that I'm going to read? We make a Discord channel. Bev, go read. All right, bye, y'all. Each month, declare your book. Then if you DNF, you get shamed. What if it takes... Like, what if it would take me more than a month, but I don't give up on it? Do I still get shamed, or is it like a medium shame? Like a little sprinkle of shame? Okay, you make the rules. I thought it was clear that you were making the rules. I thought that was what we established right now. Sprinkle of shame. There's a joke there, but it's about urinals. I don't know. I just work here. Do. I will say that I like... The one thing I do like about drawing with a mouse is that I can be so precise and I can see exactly where it's going to do things when I click. Oh, that's bigger than I meant for it to be. I don't know. I never met the guy. He does exist. They do exist. Reading slow productivity. Very slowly. Is it like, are you getting much out of it? Is it helpful? Let's look up a picture of the duck that I'm trying to draw. I want to make sure I get the color scheme right. Oh, dang it. My favorite color on this duck. It's going to be replaced with bear head color, so that's cool. It's alright, mostly makes me mindful on how much I'm working. It seems like something that you would need. Is that a different side? Does it use whatever brush I'm currently set to? No. When I was doing this earlier, the line was a different size. And now it's not the different size. So I'm confusion. Brown and yellow tie-dye would be fun. Like for the duck? You're just talking about a new hobby. Stripes. that kid's book about the girl who came down with a case of stripes. Also, gentle reminder to everyone that duck beaks are kind of shaped like dogs, and this one looks so much like a dog. I don't know how you could not see it. Calico duck bear. I should have made a requirement that like every request I get has to also be drawn in MS Paint by the requester. Because I want to see everything that everyone is saying, but I don't want to do it. Focus, babe. Drawing the eye. This is looking very Pokemon right now. Like a cursed Pokemon. Okay, that was almost what I want. There we go. Okay, I would like to submit an official request to the BEB Bureau. I'm sorry, but we are closed. This is a weekend. Oh, I didn't switch colors. Make the feet into actual duck feet. There's what I think about that. One duck feet, 2 bear feet, so 3 feet total. If a bear duck wore duck feet, how would he wear them? 3 feet. He's probably like a foot and a half tall. Okay, he has bear arms because he has a right to them, and then he'll have duck legs. I can compromise that far. One barefoot. Why do you want to take one of his arms? Oh, I hate that. Let's just draw the legs first. All right. Okay. He's born that way. Are you feet shaming? No. I would never do that with our dear Reximus here. That looks too close. Let's do this. Do you not know him? The Beb I know loves mods. Can't believe Lunar met an imposter. I didn't know I was popular enough to have an imposter. His drawing is so funny. I don't like sometimes you look at what you're doing in life and it's like all the things that you've lived through. Every event of your life has led you to this moment. And I'm drawing whatever this is right now. I do actually really like the eyes on this one. I don't know. Fate bound you to this art. I don't really know if they're like actually good eyes, but they're endearing to me. Like they're the eyes of a bear duck who's just doing his best. I want to say a cuss word. I love this. Thank you. I'm confused by this, but I think I like it too. It's giving me emotions that I don't know if there are words for. So glad you actually took creative liberties, because I had something else in mind. What was in mind? OMG, I see the vision. I've learned, Lunar, that sometimes I just gotta take creative liberties. Cause sometimes my chat thinks they know what they want, and then I think that they're wrong. And then we get into like a month-long argument about satanic Teletubbies. Just you with a duckbill? Oh, that would have been a lot easier. That would have saved so much time. We need to make this come to life. Plushie win. What are those things called? Funko Pop win. Okay, I need to adjust. I don't like the leg is like tucked under the belly here. And that don't make sense. That makes no sense. So leg here-ish. I feel like it's my responsibility to annoy you for the rest of eternity since I was punished every day by the blue milk, and I even took the milk emote away. I'm doing all I can for you, Lunar, and this is the thanks I get. Get on that, Beb. Teach me the ways. I want a plush of it. I could needle felt one. That's about all I got. I hate that yellow. We're not gonna use that one. I want it a bit more goldy. Maybe around about there. Oh no. Wait, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. Beb, I have a request. No. What is it? You could schedule your stream takeover and teach Suppose how to needle felt. Denied. whole blue milk thing started because I said I like Marvel movies. They're not even my favorite. I'm just a casual fan. It was just like too perfect of a circumstance. Like all the lead up to me watching a stream where they searched for blue milk. The timing was too perfect, and then it just had to become a thing here. Rexy, are you going to say your request? It felt like torture. It felt like pure bliss. Caitlin, the problem is I think that would honestly be a much better idea than what my takeover was going to be. But I sent them supplies for a takeover like 2 years ago. And I don't even do the thing that I sent them supplies for anymore. A wonky donkey? The heck does that even mean? Just got my notepad corrected that to monkey donkey. Creative liberty until Lunar tells me I need to change the legs. Anyone going to see Tron in IMAX? That's a good question. I will tell you that I am not. I don't know about the rest of the group. Want to go see Tron? It looks really good. BRB got to go into QT. Be safe. QT Quick Trip, it's a gas station. Convenience center situation. Okay, I'm focusing on duck now. I'm gonna focus on this duck. We're gonna finish this bad boy. We got 2 hours left. First thing I thought of was quarantine. There's a joke in here somewhere. I really like displays and presentation. Once had a 1 hour conversation with a Best Buy TV guy. Is that why you want a Best Buy stream so bad? How's it going, Ellie? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? We're in MS Paint today. If that wasn't like totally clear. We're drawing a bear duck, a duck bear. What did you call it, Lunar? A duck bear, I think. Weirdly enough, it's unrelated. Okay. I see you. You're just a Best Buy fan. I don't like Best Buy, but it's the only place with the latest models. Everyone else needs to step their game up. Okay, so it looks like the full body is this color. But then it's got some like... maybe sort of like this color. It's got some of this stuff going on. Like the tips of the wings are brown. Are there not quick trips up north? I have no clue. Never even thought about it. I always just kind of assume that's like a down here thing. I don't really know. Like our Wawa. Don't actually know though. It's the cleanest gas stations in the South. That hurts to read. I miss racetrack in Texas. Where I live, there's a racetrack literally next door to a Quick Trip. That's what it's like down here. It's our Wawa, yeah. I feel like Buc-ee's would be our Wawa, but they're like nowhere around here. They're rare. Honestly, just get gas at Kroger, and that's pretty much it. That's the smart way to do it, like with their gas miles and stuff. Assuming like you remember to do that. Buc-ee's are amazing. I've never been to one. I hear they're like the empire of snacks. Do 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 do. This music is so calming today. It's keeping me from like raging out at Microsoft Paint. The music is keeping me sane. There's music. Did it stop playing for you? Why did it stop? There's not music now, apparently. It was playing earlier. It should be playing again. I hate to tell you this, but there hasn't been music all day. Rexy, I hope you're wrong. Because if you're right, and this is the first time it has been mentioned, and I've been talking about the songs all day, and my OBS audio bar has been bouncing all day. I was not here all day, so I'm excused. You're always excused, Nagan. That's what I was trying to say, Beb. When? So I thought you were muted. That was after Gardic, though. Something happened when I switched to Gardic. Look at the logs. Okay, I don't like that. Does it work okay if I spread them? I like to have a little gradient here where it's fading. When did you play Gardic? Not Gardic, Words. Rexy, I need you to not be my critic right now. I'm already losing my mind. Do. Words on Stream played like 2 seconds of audio and then nothing, but since it's been a boring background sound, I didn't mind it not being on. Okay, so it was after that. It was after that something messed up with the audio, if you heard it. There's still no music. There's literally music playing on my audio bar. Because I specifically turned off the The words music. Because this music was playing. I'm telling you, there hasn't been, not all day. Is there music now? I've never heard any music all day. That's why I thought you were muted. Do you hear music now? I hear music when I listen close. Okay. Now music? Now I do? Okay. So there's been music all day. It was just low. So nobody's losing nobody's mind. Music is always hard to hear. I don't want it to be like overbearing, so. I don't know if you can hear all of my clicks. You shower when I'm too lazy? You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You just walked through Quick Trip. You need to clean. Yeah, having long hair when it comes to showering, just cut it all off. That's what I do. That's how I approach it. Okay, define. Do some shadow under the wingy. Under his little wing. I don't look good with short hair. I just got it. Just got it grown back out. I guess is what you're saying. I don't look good with short hair either. But I don't want to pay for haircuts. So I always cut it myself. Haircuts are like ridiculous expense. It feels like money wasted to me. Just undercut, then you'll have less than half the hair. See? It's got a plan. Oh gosh, I don't have the texture for that. See, maybe I don't understand hair also. That might also be a thing. See, my hair is super thick, so like even with my undercut, I need to get it thinned out. My hair isn't very thick. I have a lot of it, but it's very fine. You got fine here. My hair is thick and curly, so I straighten it so it's easier to deal with. Otherwise, it's a beast. Also, I have fine hair, but a ton of it. Let's go like here-ish. Yeah, that looks good. Amber likes my hair. Amber's so nice. And I shed like crazy. Poor Ratsky's car is covered in it because we had the windows down on the way to MocoCon. Straightening it now takes me a good half hour. Takes me a good hour, maybe hour and a half. See, that's why I couldn't deal. I could not. Couldn't do it. Okay, if I was training it for an hour, I would go crazy. It's the life I have been given. You are stronger than I. My hair is just naturally straight, but that also means curls don't last long. Ain't no way. Also shed like crazy, but my hair is in a ponytail all the time because of Liam, so it also doesn't get everywhere. When you take it out of the ponytail, are you just like pulling out a hair tie and like a handful of hair? Those things collect hair. Can you remember the last time I used any kind of tool on my hair? Not even a blow dryer. I do nothing to my hair except wash it, honestly. Anything else feels like too much maintenance to me. Lasts like a week or 2 weeks though, 7 hours and stuff. Okay. So it's not like a daily straightening, at least. If I don't blow dry my hair, it'd be wet for like 2 days. Rexy lives up to the savage name. Getting too close to the sun? What do you mean? Rexy loves that you just said that. Throw mine up in a bun in a good bit. But when I take it out, it's just poof. I wash and brush and that's about it. I don't even brush. But also my hair's not really long enough to brush. Just leaving a calling card. They call me the Savage. And don't you forget it. Wow, I'm spending a lot of time on this bear duck, and I have other requests I need to do. So I need to pick up the pace. You know what, baby? See, Lunar? You're safe. You're safe as long as you don't mention, what was it earlier? Beet or mayo? Or old people shows? Or grandma cookies? Or bananas? You're safe as long as you stick away from those 17 topics. Or further ones yet to be determined. Grandma cookies, like the like tin that everyone keeps their sewing supplies in, I think is what Lunar was getting at. Exactly those? Okay. See, I understood the reference at least. I may be old, but I'm not out of touch. Probably am out of touch, but I'm not gonna let myself believe it. Like I said, everyone in this chat loves them. Yeah, Naggin, stand your ground. Lunar never answered my question either about Rugrats. Lunar doesn't want to face the truth. Lunar called us all old. And they're also in chat, so also old. Wow. Get Lunar. Oh, I forgot to detail the beak. Too far. Watch Lunar be older than us. I'm 57. Wow. What was the question about Rugrats? How do you define an old show? Why is Rugrats an old people show? Dang it. Bet I have a hot take about that. Rexy, prepare yourself. If I speak, I will be banned. That means you don't have an answer. I see what's happening here. Ready to swing the sword. Problem is I have a point to make about this, and I don't know if I'm gonna get to make my point. Babe, you're trying to bait me? Know what you're doing? I'm telling you I'm trying to bait you. I need to make my point. I just want to make my point. Let me trap you. Let me have my gotcha moment. That's all I want. That's all I wanted from this stream. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason this stream happened. Oh, I'm baiting you, bait. Oh, let it slide so Beb can make his point. The ultimate sacrifice. Okay, I need this to have some green somewhere. What if? Music is a little loud now. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you for mentioning the music problems as they arise. Instead of 4 hours in the stream. Yes, please, it needs color. Everyone's a critic. Now he just kind of looks like he's moldy. That's okay. Needs at least 2 or 3 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see at least 5. Moldy duck bear. That's what they call me. I almost said you, Lunar. I need you to know. I almost said that's what they call you, but I'm trying to be nice. Alright, I'm bringing out the hot take just because of that. That's all I've ever wanted. Oh, I think this is Nagin's song. If you can hear it. Do, 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 do. I do love this song. It's a good song. What drinking? I forget that it's so loud. I made some iced coffee on my break. Dubstep version is probably going to be in my top 100 this year. It's a wild song to turn into a dubstep version. Okay, does this color work for his little ear thingies? I think it does. I'm gonna go with it. People who have nostalgia for Rugrats, Ed, Edd and Eddy, and Dexter's Laboratory claim they're the peak of cartoons in the same way boomers talk about good old times. It's 25 more years of cartoons after those premiered, and they have, you know, actual stories and plot lines and writing that isn't just gags. Surprisingly, have some real depth. I counter that with, have you watched those series that you named? Like all of them? All the way through? Best cartoons, Lunar, how dare, okay, your hot take worked on somebody. So what I mean, Bub? Rixie has flown into a blind fury. live footage of Reximus right now. Oh, Rugrats on VHS. Avatar: The Last Airbender is peak, if anything. Lunar. But also, I will say, Fixie has left the chat. SpongeBob seasons 1 through 6. I will say Rugrats, like, if nothing else, Rugrats for sure definitely had plot and depth. Ed and Eddie was a lot of gags. I agree with that. And I didn't watch enough Dexter's Lab to really know. Okay, I wanna... What time is it? 2:26, okay. We still got some time. Is this that? That's not that. Is this that? That's not that. Is this that? It's not that. Wait, did it? It's not actually changing, is it? Okay, so this is that. Edit colors. Ed and Eddie had 0 depth and 0 story, but Jawbreakers. Come on. Ed and Eddie, I loved Ed and Eddie, but it was very dumb. Only the Rugrats movies had real stories. You're out of line. Riximus von Savageton. Welcome in. How did you find us? You must be new here. Thank you for the 6-month sub. I love the Rugrats movies. They make me cry. I'd argue that there's the same amount of good quality as back then. The problem is you have to sift through all the crap. Yeah. We're just like so much more flooded with everything at all times now. Brand new. I heard through the grapevine of blasphemy happening here. Which side of the argument are you on? Are you pro or anti-Rugrats? Very pro. So like, take it or leave it. Sounds. You could take it or leave it. I get that. I know, right? Oh my gosh, you two, your names are pretty close together. That's going to be confusing to me. Don't let me mix you two up. At least with my alts, I don't talk to myself. Maybe you should. It's not what I said. Nagging you are a thief on your alts, which is worse. Or is it smarter? Okay, I think I'm done with this bear duck. I don't know what else I could do to him. He is the image of perfection. I'm a thief fair and square. Wait, I do see a thing. I do see a thing what I need to do. I'm gonna give this some more shadow. Also chat. I don't know why I thought about this just now, but I did work on cards this weekend and I'm very excited. If it's like arguing with people who love vinyls, I'm glad you love Rugrats, but the world moved on decades ago. That's very... I don't know how to respond to this. It's very like... Vinyl has made a comeback? Yeah, that too. But that's very like... That's a... From your perspective. There's still huge fans of Rugrats. But also the point I was trying to make earlier is number one mod. I don't know how to phrase the point I was trying to make earlier. Spotify streams versus vinyl sales. Oh, so you don't want us to pay artists. I see what's happening here. Spotify can be free. Leonard didn't actually say that he doesn't want us to pay artists, just for clarity. The world's moving on. Literally in search of a record player because you can't beat that sound. I have vinyls too, it's just I'm not going to bust it out when I want to listen to one specific Strokes song. Well, mistake number one is listening to the Strokes, but we don't have to go there. Music is how we decorate time. Who's to say how we do that? It's like factually incorrect since vinyl is still in production because there's a demand for it. Yeah. And we get Hey Arnold movies too. Hey Arnold was good. Hey Arnold, if that's part of your argument, saying that Hey Arnold didn't have plots. I know that that's not what you said, but if you also think that Hey Arnold didn't have plots, don't get that. Going back to building my model kits, enjoy. Go seek tranquility in the models. There's going to be demand, but there's people who claim vinyl is superior in quality to lossless music files. It's just a different experience. Those vinyls have noise in the same way old movies shot on film have noise. It's grating. That I mean, to each their own, but I agree with you. I'm not busting out the vinyl for one song, only if I'm in the mood for the whole album. I've listened to most of my vinyls like once or twice ever. It is true. Not all record players have the same scratchy sound. It's the Itchy and Scratchy Show. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save this dang file. And move on to the next piece, so I don't spend the next hour and a half. I gotta make sure to put it in the right location now, so I don't lose it. There we go. There we go. If you get a record player with a good clean needle, it's not gonna sound scratchy, yeah. Nerb has a really nice one, and his don't sound like that. Yeah, it's one of those, like, the time and money you put into it improves the experience dramatically kind of hobbies. It's not, it's like, it's really not one of those, like, any old thing will work the same kind of experiences. Like, it's all fun to do. It's all fun to listen to on any player. There's like a crazy difference between price points. Okay. All right. Let's see. I need to pull up references. Okay, so this piece is gonna be crazy. Wonky Donkey time, not yet. There's one more before Wonky Donkey. There's one more. I think you will appreciate this one. I mean, I assume you appreciated all of them so far, but I think this one in particular. I need to get a good... Is this a good color? That looks close enough on my screen. Okay. I was gonna say I haven't not appreciated one yet, Bebington. I feel like there's a clear best one yet, though. I think one of these has been my best work to date. Okay, let's make this a little bit more snouty. And then... Highland Cow, hands down. I knew you would say that. Okay, let's... This is pretty close to the color I want. Yeah, Beb, that was a bad idea. Which part? What'd I do? Beb has no bad ideas. See, this is the kind of This is what I need. Fortrocity. I don't know how he says that. Okay, okay. I've now gotten Beb to say for True City twice. Why won't you let me be me? Why do I need other people's sayings? Why aren't my sayings good enough for Xmas? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know why I'm... I don't know why I'm being sad. It's sad boy time. Because it makes me giggle. How dare you? Come here, Bubbit! How do you like that? How do you like me saying that? Winning Charles is going to be great. I hope this works. I don't have as much of a plan as I would like to. Dang it. That's what you get. Come here, Bubbit, for True City. There. Oh, why can I not draw these lines? Okay. Define. I need this a bit darker. Maybe like there. Because I want to give it a nice like waffle. Then. Oops. Okay. Let's grab this color. Let's fill in the dog. And then edit colors. Define. Okay, so it's like right here-ish. You know what? Like a dark. People on my Facebook feed are getting wild with all these AI generated selfies. People are AI generating selfies. I don't get on Facebook, so I don't see these sorts of things. I, Robot is just a matter of time. I was about to start singing the Foo Fighters. The Foo Fighters song. Yes, and it's ridiculous and it annoys me. It sounds like it would annoy me too. I don't get my mutuals who have AI profile pics. That baffles me. I think this needs to be not quite that dark. Times like these. That was not the song I was about to sing, Reximus. How dare you? They have a song called Matter of Time. It's off of probably their best album, in my opinion. Charles is needy. Charles is just a picture of a dog. It's not another dog I'm giving attention to. Profile pic is from like 2016. Pretty sure mine is from like 2020. It had to have been 20 or later because it's got Charles in it. Mine is of me and Ratsky from the Ren Fair. Last one was from 2021. Oh, Charles is so distracting. I'm rubbing his ears. He is a fiend for some ear rubs. I'm hoping I can rub his ears for a couple minutes and then he'll leave me be. Do 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 do. I would be too. Every now and then I've tried to like rub my ears. Like I rub his to see if I understand his fascination with it. I don't get it. It doesn't work for me. I don't understand you, boy. Do 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 do. I can just do it. I can just switch the color. I need this color, so it'll be okay. All right, and then we gotta fill in the eyes. And then this. I think the human equivalent is when you shake a finger in your ear to get it to stop itching. If I was a dog, I would kick my leg when I did that. I'm trying to think of something I would kick my leg for. Probably like a good scalp massage. It's probably the same as like using one of those like scalp massage thingies on you. Klondike bar, that too. I've never had a Klondike bar, but I assume that too. I assume you're right. Thing gives me chills. What in tarnation? Explain. Why are we outraged? I too have not. Just remember the jingle. Done some sketchy stuff for a Klondike bar. Or did you do sketchy stuff just because you wanted to do sketchy stuff and then you later got a Klondike bar? Let's be real. Right, and then just like an absurd tongue. I swear Beb is incredibly smart but hides it like a Dragon Ball Z power level. Lunar, I cannot explain how nice I am being to you by not responding the way my heart wants me to. The point I wanted to make earlier was actually about Dragon Ball Z. But I think we have moved on. Okay, I don't care, I worry that DBZ might be labeled as an old people show. Thank you, KJ. Dragon Ball Z premiered before Rugrats did, so make of that what you will. I just calm down, Beth. Listen, we got another hour here. If I gotta stick through this, everybody does. Nobody has to stay here, but okay, I need to draw Charles, and my game plan was to draw this Charles. I need to find. I thought you were going until 6. Naggin said that. I never said that. I also think it's very old. I literally grew up with Kai, which cut out a bunch of stuff from the OG. Even Kai feels very dated. Maybe you're just intolerant of the olds. Oh, snap. You said I've started at 10 and everything else is the same, including... What do you mean you said starting at 10 and... I can't with you people. I can't with you people until you also do long streams. I changed my mind about which Charles I'm using. We have grew up with Kai. I don't know what that means even. What's wrong with old things? The ocean is as old as it can be, and it's beautiful. It's also terrifying. Okay, though, that one wasn't actually clear. Then I'm not making that one up. I'm gonna use that, Winnie. That is Winnie. That is Winnie. That's as good as I could do for Winnie on MS Paint. Okay, but also, just to be fair, if we're going with everything else is the same, I was so clear from the get-go that these were 6-hour streams, so that would also be the same. We're talking about Super Broly. Clears anything Dragon Ball. I don't know what that is either. DBZ Kai is a 20th anniversary remake that tried to make it more accurate to the manga, so stuff got cut. Okay, that's valid if I knew it was a 6-hour stream. See, I could have explained it 700 times. Be clearer next time. It's not on that image. I'm trying so hard to be nice to everybody. I'm trying so hard. Thank you, KJ, though. That explains it to me. Was it like... I make it so hard for you to be nice to you, and I'm still going to do it. You're doing great, bud. Thank you, Sage. Thank you, Sage. Alright, I gotta find the perfect Charles color. If I get Charles's color wrong, I'll never forgive me. I will forgive me immediately, but I want to be dramatic. Since we're all being dramatic today. Wait a second. You dramatic? Dear sweet Reximus, you will not bait me. Okay, so I don't actually need this canvas to be as big as I have it. Okay, let's see. I think maybe about here. And then maybe about here. You need an is this bait? No, I need a this is bait. Because I know that it always is. Let's use this thing. Move him a little bit. Let's go ahead and draw his little wonky little ears. He has very strange shaped ears in this image. I don't know what they're doing. They're folded back in a real strange way. It's like he's in aerodynamic pose, but he's sitting still. Sitting here eating sunflower seeds and can't help but think of Higgy's friend that didn't pull the shell off because it was too much work. I bet he won't even eat sunflower seeds. I have known people before who ate them whole. So there's that. Charles also has a wee bit of brown. YA. I ate a shell accidentally once and it scratched the heck out of my throat. How do you do it? You gotta chew it. I don't approve of it, but you gotta chew it real good. Wait, I am curious about something. Does it let me rotate? Okay, no, it doesn't look like I can. Too crunchy? Only if you're a quitter. Okay, so in this image, he is doing like a full blip. He's a full blip boy. Close, Lunar. The one I'm using is actually an emote, unless I took it away. Look at my boy. Yeah, my boy. My beautiful boy. He's so pretty. These two look like different dogs, yeah. He has many faces. He's an... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. He morphs a lot. Okay, Bev, I'm about to tell you something insane. Oh my gosh. Rexy, go away. Rexy, save yourself. I am concerned. It's not a hot take. Sometimes he'll just chew up the shell of the sunflower seed. Wait, did I miss something? Tread lightly. Just chew up the shell of the sunflower seed and swallow it. Same dude. I've no idea if it's true, but one of my previous dogs apparently cloned his boss. One of my previous bosses apparently cloned his dog. IDK, if that's a thing. I had a very wealthy boss. I have also heard of people cloning their dogs, but I never looked into whether or not it's a real thing. It's a thing, but it's super expensive, and they're not the exact same. I would clone Charles. I would do it. I didn't know if it was an actual service, but don't say that. Okay, I wouldn't clone Charles then? Is that what you want me to say? I don't know what we're getting at. I'm confused. To me, saying I'd clone my cat is like saying I'd clone my mom. I don't know how to explain this, but Charles is not my dad. As far as I know. Do you clone the clone after that? Yeah. To me, my cat is family. Charles is family. Charles is family to me. Charles is my boy. My sweet boy. My sweet precious boy. It's hard to draw him sideways. I'm learning. I mean, it's hard for me to draw dogs not sideways, but... Blip, blip. My cat is my baby. I bottle fed him, so he's family. I'm always curious about what Charles's life was before I found him, because I did not get him as a baby. He was young, but he was not a baby. Wow. I have a rule: if my boss did it, then it's probably some cartoon evil thing. Do. There we go. That's a better color. Is there a better color here? I sense I've been summoned. How did we summon you? What's the trick? Are you looking for your dog? All my critters are family too, but I'd clone them all. Heck, if I could have cloned my mom, I would have. Found Ozzy when he was 2 weeks old and abandoned. Such a kind person for saving poor Ozzy. I agree. Can't watch any videos of cats suffering. It makes me depressed. Any animals. Can't do it. I was saying earlier how I'm eating sunflower seeds and wondered if your friend that doesn't peel shrimp peels his sunflower seeds. Okay, on that note, I gotta pee. I don't know how that's related, but I gotta pee. I'll be back. Look at these dogs for a minute. I'm back. I realized I didn't do a thing yet, and it is a good time for me to shamelessly plug. Where is my text box? Oh, it's in this group. Okay. So, we had 2 subs today, so that puts us to 23 out of 30 towards our next goal. And also, it's September, and there are bonus subs that Valorant is giving with gift sub bundles. And if we hit 30, I'm going to be as clear as I can. If we hit 30, we'll unlock the next 6-hour bonus stream. A bonus stream that is 6 hours long. No matter what time I set it for, it's going to be a 6-hour long stream. Beb for 6 hours. Thank you, Rexy. Thank you, me. Crazy how fast that betrayal was. That was not me. Okay, I have catching up to do. He chews them all up and swallows it all. It hurts me. Can't watch animals or children suffer at all. It kills me. The children yearn for the mines. That's why they play Minecraft. So do I. I find that to be far more offensive. I don't peel and eat shrimp, but I love sunflower seeds and accidentally swallowing any part of the shell. Rexy was just talking about scratching her throat. I need my GPU powering my games. I need that coal. I don't know what's going on today. Your GPU is coal driven. Coal driven CPUs is like the ultimate old person move. I hate to say it. Beb's 6-hour stream is 12 p.m. Eastern Time to 6 p.m. Pacific Time. Never know what's going on. At least it's not just me. I'm about to cry from laughter at my own jokes, Beb. Not even joking. I'm glad you appreciate them. If you can't make yourself laugh, then who can? Me right now? Me too. If Sleepiest heard me talking like this, she'd time me out for a week. I should take some lessons from her sometime. I laugh at myself a lot. I do too. I think we're all our best comics. It makes sense because obviously our comedy is perfectly suited for ourselves. Look at these dogs. They're just enjoying their little ice cream. I took some new meds for my congestion and now I'm sleepy. But Nagan, you gotta be here for my 16-hour stream. You can't abandon me. Luckily, my congestion is all... I'm here in spirit. I will be too then. Ice cream must be from DQ because it has the signature curl. I tried so hard to get a good curl. Thank you for noticing. Hear that though, chat? 16-hour stream, yeah. No mic, no cam, no recording, no VOD. 16-hour offline chat stream. Lunar will be your entertainment for the evening. Actually, you should dress up all your critters as actual bugs for Halloween. What would she dress the actual bugs up as, though? I heard it with my ears. Your good old reliable, no hearing damage ears. Gonna get 2,500 butterfly costumes for my wings. Worms. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Well, Selena got angry. Rosalina is very mad. Exactly. See, I'm hip. I know the movie references. It must have been a truck or a bird flew by the wrong way. Could have been either. I'm taking some liberties with how I'm lining these dogs. I got an idea. Babe, you're gonna show me Bat Dog? Is this a troll? Are you trolling me? I'm very surprised. I talk like perfect a lot of the time, except lowercase. Bat Bear, I know. Are you still trolling me? My brain on autopilot. No troll. So like while we were talking about it and while I was telling you that I was opening it up, and then I opened it up and showed it to you for like 3 minutes. I missed it. How dare you? How very dare you? I can bring it back up later. But my iPad is on, not near me. He won't bring it up later? Now that you say that. I'll just make sure I bring it up later while you're gonna miss it again. Second Lunar stepped out of chat to bring it up again. Osha's worst nightmare. Lunar go on lurk and he'll bring it up. No, it has to be a genuine lurk. Lunar can't just say I'm going to lurk. Wait, I wonder what if I click iPad. Okay, it's just a black screen now. Big facts. Alright, so I've got my gold. Got my gold for my boy. I need to... give him some shadows now. Got the scars and the color blindness to hear it, and the inability to hear low volume music. Yeah, the deafness too. Look at my boy. Look at my sweet boy. Also, to be very serious, lots of chats have unspoken rules about what kind of topics you can talk about. You don't really seem to be as strict. I like the hope that people can just read the room, mostly, honestly. And it usually works. It usually works, and I usually just tell people to shut up if I need to. I've done it before. My boss at the state had never had to say, "I beg your pardon," more in his life before I started working there, and I take great pride in this fact. Proud of you, Higgy. Sucks in other chats because it boils down to hello, and that drawing looks nice in most chats and nothing more. That would drive me crazy. Like, I don't know how to say this without it sounding weird, but I, like, truly in my heart want fewer, like, compliments. Like, fewer just blanket compliments. I can't do anything with compliments, so I need, like, actual back and forth about what's happening. The drawing looks nice, Beb. Thank you. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, thank you for compliments. I don't like the color I picked for his shading, but I think I need to roll with it. Actually, I could just fill it in a slightly different color. Hello, I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty mod. I thought I blocked this number. I love this. My own dad is constantly like, what is actually wrong with you? I actually embarrassed him on speakerphone yesterday in front of his employees because I noticed I was on speakerphone. You can't put me on speakerphone, so I taught him a lesson. Mod abuse. I can't believe it. I've been on Twitch heavily for 10 years, so I speak from experience. I've been kicked out of nicer places than this. Frosted. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. How goes it? We're doing an MS Paint stream. Painting a couple of dogs. A couple of dogs sharing an ice cream. I'm happy. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I like that color better. Finally done with my hair. Thank goodness. We're happy with it. Yeah, look at our emote. We did that today. That's an emote we drew today. Got my first trombone. What you gonna play on it? What kind of music you gonna play? Star Wars music? Nice. We got some Star Wars fans here. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to sound effect my sister. Interesting. I love this. This makes sense, Rexy. It does make sense you would like that. Is this a good color? Today I learned I will never compliment Beb again. Elaborate. Your drawing looks beautiful. Thank you. No elaboration. You would say that. Only ever sound effect myself. Same. You're so real for that. Well, they showed a little baby dressed up as a lion on cam at the Lions game. That's cute. Nagan, did I miss halftime? Said another crazy good YouTube idea. You gotta do your other one first. You gotta quit coming up with ideas and just chase some of them. Shoot, yeah, it's okay. I'm probably better off not ever acquiring. What's your favorite snack? Chat, what's my favorite snack? Do we have any guesses? Oop. Jeez, it's Caitlin. Caitlin gets the gold star of the day. Pepperjack cheeses. Rexy gets the unmod of the day. Do it. Go out in public with your own sound effect board and theme songs. It's so sad, anxiety, happy, and pretend you don't hear it. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter is pretty good. I'm not a jelly fan, but I can get behind the peanut butter. Gotta go, guys. Take care, Sage. Have a good day. Extra toasty Cheez-Its. Higgy, I don't want to upset you. I don't like the extra toasty ones. Not my thing. Pop-Tarts are good. Pop-Tarts are not as good as they used to be. Snacks. Beb is a heathen. Nagan, go eat your pepper jack Cheez-Its and leave me be. I'm not a mod, not anymore. Never making that mistake again. I don't even have any snacks. How dare? You gotta have snacks. Dude, I live off of snacks. I'm a snacker. Okay. Okay, so let's go to like maybe like here. Yeah, that'll look alright. Popular American snacks. Rexy, how many items are on this tier list? Is this like a 517 item list? manageable amount, so just like 217. Looks like 30. Okay. Okay. Because I still got to draw a wonky donkey, allegedly. Why didn't you change colors on me? Thank you. 30 to 40. Do 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 do. I can tell you already, Bev is gonna hate my list. The real test is gonna be Ian. If this has the items we've talked about here. Whoops. Okay, and I'm kind of limited in how detailed I can get because time is passing a lot quicker than I expected it to. You hear that, chat? Bev needs more time. Bev needs 10 more hours. Do. That was a pretty cool song. I liked that one. Bev's getting tired of the more hours of stream joke. I can tell. I don't ever get tired of any of your jokes. All of your jokes are incredible and they never get old, ever. I want to hear them all my life. This is the most comedic group of people I've ever met. Especially when you call me old and stuff. I sure get old, but the jokes don't. Later, I'm just kind of spiraling at this point, if we're being honest. I've done so much clicking today. Beb is immortal. Still gonna be joking about it at MocoCon 2525. But I have no idea why you torture yourself with this idea. For my community. Listen, the people voted for it. The people gave me subs and then voted for this. Gotta give the people what they want. But you also gotta leave the people wanting more. Like painting in MS Paint, the people voted for it. Problem is the drawings look too good, so they don't even look like. You've lasted so long on your "I will never compliment Beb again" thing. I'm so proud of you. You made it a whole 5 minutes. There's gotta be a world record. Also, that is incredibly flattering. I so badly wish I could rotate. Cause if I could move Charles, if I could move him and like turn him. If I could turn him and have him kind of angled the same way as Winnie, but on the opposite side. Just rotate your head. Okay. If I could like angle him, like mirror him to Winnie up there, this would have been an actually good design. Cut and paste. I'm just gonna have to go into a different program later. All right, what time we got? 3:36. Okay. I'm gonna call this Dunzo because we need to do a tier list and then we need to do a wonky donkey apparently. Apparently a wonky donkey. Gotta figure out what that means. I almost named this Beb. Winnie and Charles. What's a wonky donkey? Rexy said creative liberty. So I gotta solve that riddle myself, it seems. You're about to find out. Basically, I'm gonna paint a realistic donkey, but it's gonna be in MS Paint. So the wonky is inescapable. Sun chips. Sun chips are pretty good. They are no Cheez-It though. Gushers are an abomination. They should not exist. Gushers are offensive. Also, Rexy, I stand. There's like so much more potential for me to make people mad than you. Sun chips are not a. It's okay. Potato chips are just mid to me, honestly, in general. Trail mix of any kind is S. Flamin' Hot is way overrated. Rice Krispie being C makes me sad. Oh, I can move that to S. Goldfish are also just mid. Any potato chip is kind of mid to me. You misclicked. Cheetos should be on A. Oh, you're right. Just mid to which one? Honestly, like snack-wise, any sweet would be like a bottom tier snack for me. Goldfish are just mid, yeah. Like all of the rest of these, I would never reach for as a snack. And none of these either. I think all of the sweets can go down here. Rexy has left the chat. Bye! If you look up the definition of mid in the dictionary, you'd find a picture of that yellow fish. The goldfish? Also, fruit by the foot and stuff is garbage. Oh, except fruit snacks. Fruit snacks are good. Sweets are low for me too. I prefer salty. Yeah, 100%. Fruit snacks. Oh my gosh, how are you gonna come at me about Rice Krispie treats making you sad and then hit me with that devastation? What is the incorrect tier list? Whichever one you submit, usually. Fruit snacks are amazing. I love fruit snacks. Babe, I knew I liked you when I met you. I knew we would make up someday. Oh, Ian, I did do something wrong. Here you go. Bought giant containers of fruit snack packs. There's this... What is that company? Is it like Black Forest fruit snacks? Replacement of M&Ms is saddening. I like M&Ms, but as a snack, I don't. Snacks for me are like salty savory. Yeah, Black Forest fruit snacks are like highest of S tier. Gushers are. I didn't actually want to unmod you today, Rexy, but you're pushing it. Most of these aren't even snacks. They're every once in a while enjoyances, yeah. Doritos and C. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Aren't all of these snacks? See, like, I just don't. In my brain, candy does not equal snack. To me, candy is like a treat here and there. But like for a daily snackage, I would never go candy. I was just gonna say they're treat, yeah. You should have a not a snack tier. Otherwise, this is misleading. Okay, hang on. Not a snack. Okay. Not a snack. And then add a row below. Okay, so not... Oh, wait. I need to rename this. Okay, gushers are not actually food. Goldfish are not actually food. Candy is dessert, not a snack. Ain't gonna fill me up at all. I could fill up on some M&Ms. Wait. I shouldn't. I don't think pudding is... Well, I mean... I guess kids have pudding as a snack. Clearly you're just not eating enough of them. Gotta get the snack pack size. I'm trying not to snack, so I guess I shouldn't have done this tier list. Did it like give you snack urges? It didn't really give me snack urges. I do want some Sun Chips sometime. But other than that, I have Cheez-Its at all times and trail mix. Snacks are salty treats or sweet. Snacks are salty, treats are sweet. That's what I go by. I agree. Snap, my bad. Sun Chips are literally the nastiest chip on earth. Well, I mean, we're just used to you being wrong, Ian. It's okay. Goldfish are not actually food to me. I'm just kidding. I had goldfish pretty high up, actually. Ian is cooking. Ian barely cooks. Ian barely actually cooks. I'm getting fruit snacks from the kitchen. Ian can cook. Depends what you mean. Last time people got sweets as treats in the United States didn't exist, and we were all under the rule of the likes of Marie Antoinette. Is this before or after the pyramids? Apparently I'm not allowed to eat anymore because everything I enjoy kills me. And you get yelled at. Ian, do you actually have a plan for how you're gonna navigate that? I've been actually curious, like from a non-trolly concerned for you point. Do you have ideas? Not really. I feel that. But I bought a Costco-sized container of Sun Chips, and it's been a pain eating them. They are so nasty. I just want to finish them because otherwise I'd be throwing away 30 somewhat edible chips. I hate that for you. But also, yeah, why did you do that? Why? Charles is snoring. You can ship them to me, same. Would have thrown them away. I'm not surprised. I want to be Charles right now. I kind of do too. See. Oh, is there? Isn't there? There's an emote that I'm thinking about. I can't remember if it was someone I was sub to at some point or if it's one of these global ones. There's an emote, it looked like it was like a puppy sleeping, and it had like Z's up above its head, and I should make one of those sometime. Something like that. I can't find it though. We need a sleepy emote, like a little hibernate emote. Also very unhealthy. How do you feel about the Juicy Burst Fruit Snacks by Black Forest? They are what Gushers wish they could be. I thought I've told you this. I thought they'd be healthy since I am a health nut, but all they got is a little more fiber than Cheetos. And you found that out after buying the industrial pack? Also very unhealthy. Yeah, they're not like they're very much mismarketed to like make you think they're fresh and healthy and clean. Thoughts on veggie straws? I adore them. One of the worst chips ever created. I'm on your side on this one, Ian, actually. Veggie straws, they're not like, they're another thing that's like, in my opinion, mismarketed to like make you think they're super healthy and clean. But they're so good. That's why it's low for me. Like if I'm going to be unhealthy, I'll eat something I enjoy at least. That makes sense. If I didn't like Sun Chips so much, I would have probably put them like truth. They're probably like not really food for anyone reasonable, but I do love them. They're good, but they're not. Gosh, it hurts me to read these things you're saying, Rexy. You're really testing me. It's also what you're eating right now. They're so good. It's because Cheetos give me acid reflux sometimes. So I was low on options. I think I was distracted by your stream too. You're so welcome. I will take this blame for you. Sun chips are not food. They're more like wood chip grain. I can pound a family size of veggie straws in like an hour. I could too, honestly. I have to like get out a portion of them and then like seal the bag and put it away. Lock the drawer. Throw the key out. School gave Liam veggie straws as a snack the other day, and then later they went to change his diaper and 7 of them fell out. He's little Tommy Pickles. Cackling over here. How dare you? He then tried to eat them. He was saving them. He didn't want them thrown out. Wood chips taste better than Sun chips. Sun chips are inedible. Okay, I'm moving Goldfish back down. I need someone to remind me that we need to just set up a tier list section in Discord. So we can post our tier list and Rexy can post the links. Tried to eat a wood chip when I was pregnant and they are in fact inedible. Okay, Rexy, I need to also be reminded. It's called Memes in the Moco channel, babe. Okay, Ian, that'll help me when people come in the next like 3 streams in a row asking me for a link to the tier list. Rexy, post the link in there too then. They all go in the memes in someone else's Discord, and Rexy always posts the link in the memes in someone else's Discord. Okie dokie, okay. That is less work for me, so I kind of liked the idea more and more as I was yelling about it. But Rexy, there's this dude I watch on a lot of his reels and stuff, and he has this series where he makes food that's flavored like various woods. Have you seen that guy? It's really interesting. None of it sounds appetizing, but he makes like wood flavored ice cream and all this stuff. I'm not, but I need to know his ways. Okay, remind me, and I will find and link. Oh, this is cute. Thank you. This is Caitlin's dog, and this dog, the big dog of mine, is her in an ice cream cone. Of such a funny bit. I want to do a tier list of all your streams, but the only context is the date. Like 8, 12, 25. Do it. Do it, and be sure to include the 12-hour stream that I did. That you certainly remember I did. Typical pregnancy craving. Typical? Probably not, but mine absolutely. Ain't nothing typical about Rexy. Actually, scratch that. Make sure to include the 24-hour co-stream I'm doing with Ian tomorrow. Yeah. "24-hour Ian, Beb, Naggin, Rexy co-stream." I love that you have all these emotes, Caitlin. I got work. I didn't ask. Sign me up. Ian did a 24-hour and like as he was walking out, he was like, "I gotta be at work in 3 minutes." Unhinged. Only had one meeting to do. Okay. And went to work. Yeah. It was canceled anyway. The way I would have just hibernated. Like you guys had a chance to have me work today. It's nap time. But do you hear what The Rock is cooking? Bad movies. Mostly these days, I think. Is a good one coming out soon? Explain. Is that the one that he lost like all the weight for? Also, I like Jumanji, so watch your mouth. What if I don't? What if I don't watch my mouth instead? Was Black Adam? What's the good movie then? Jumanji is stupid but funny, what makes it somewhat good. Leonard likes new Jumanji because old Jumanji didn't even have a plot. It was just gags. Dearest Reximus, Reximus, are you here? Reximus, are you listening? Old Jumanji is low-key boring as heck. Wow. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you two would be on the same team about this. I'm here and listening. Rexy, how do you feel about starting stream tomorrow with Wonky Donkey and MS Paint? Because it's already 4 and I've been clicking all day. Never seen the new one, but I like Nick Jonas. That's totally fine. Okay, thank you. I'm so sick of clicking in Paint today. I'm going to be so honest. And it even come out long before your time. It's true. Okay, I know where we're going to raid. I know where we're going to go, actually. But we're not going quite yet. I mean, the new one is creative, I will say that. But maybe I'm just not a movie person anymore. That makes sense. I'm definitely not a movie person anymore. There hasn't been a movie in probably 5 years that I've been I need to see this. I think the last movie that I was super hyped up to see was Tenet. And I to this day don't understand it. I love movies. I won't go see a movie in theaters, but I love binge watching movies on Netflix and stuff. I just rewatch the same TV shows every time I get in the mood to watch something. Same, yeah. I just don't want to invest time into something I may or may not like to watch. Honestly, it's the same movies, yeah. Bones rewatch number 50. That's what Peach does too, yeah. It's just I know I like these things and I want a comfort watch, so here we go. I think the last new movie I watched was the Super Mario movie. I think the last new movie I saw might have been the newest Puss in Boots. I can't think of anything after that. So I think that was actually probably the last one I was really excited for. I just watch sports and play video games. I'm simple. I just play games and draw. Mostly. Being very serious though, I don't care what people watch or listen to or whatever. It's just there is a ton of good stuff out there. Not everything good came out 25 years ago. I didn't take it as you caring what people watch. But also, Lunar, I kind of agree that too many people have the older is better mindset about things and just count out newer stuff without even giving it a shot. Last new movie I watched was A Wild Robot. Isn't that the super tear-jerky movie? I think the last movie I really enjoyed was Soul. I didn't expect that animation to be so deep. I've heard only good things about that one. Was that good? It looked interesting. I forgot about it till just now. Yeah, but it sucks because I'm in a lot of forums and it's a pain having to explain to older people that there's good or higher quality stuff out there. I see so much of that. I'm more of a music fan than anything else. There's so much of that in the music world. But I was sobbing during half the movie. Really makes me want to watch it. Couldn't even tell you the last movie I watched. Unironically, not even joking, it was definitely one of the Shreks for me. The most recent thing that I watched, regardless of when it came out, was one of the Shreks. I cry plenty on my own these days, yeah. I prefer musical-based movies, usually. But I watch anything except horror at least once. I have zero interest in horror. I'm so with you on that. Actually. I love horror. This tracks. I have too much trauma for horror. It just, I don't know. It's never like satisfyingly written to me. It's never like satisfying enough to warrant the spookies. I feel like the issue is that younger generations have the mindset of this is old, so it can't be good because it's outdated, and doesn't look as good. The older generations are like, this is just flashy and really high fidelity, but doesn't really have content. The truth is somewhere in the middle. Yeah. And like nostalgia and like the association you have between important events in your life and the like media you were consuming at the time. There's not a lot that scares me, so yes, please scare me or try to. Come here, Bubby. My subconscious takes horror and puts it in my dreams. Yeah, nope. No thank you. No thank you to that. There are very wealthy people on the forums who refuse to upgrade to 4K TV because they think 1080p is good enough, and that's true, but then some of them start saying 4K is worse or not worth it under any condition, and it's like, question mark. You're worth that much money and you don't want to at least take a TV home and load up some Netflix 4K Dolby Vision show? Just got tackled, you deserve it. Part of the older generation part too is people like to travel back to when they were kids, so older things will be better. Yeah, like things you experienced during your formative years and stuff. You can turn TVs. I don't get it. I rarely have nightmares. I don't really have nightmares, thankfully. Nostalgia is powerful, yeah. Once I start getting stressed, the nightmares usually start getting more crazy. I hate that for you. Personal challenge for next MocoCon. I'm so down for this. Okay, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the shenanigans. MS Paint. We're gonna do a wonky donkey at the start of next stream tomorrow for Reximus. And then I'm gonna keep working on cards. I'm so in my card groove recently. I don't get dreams or nightmares, so I'm immune to that. Aren't you lucky? I don't really get nightmares either, so I don't know why I took that tone with you, but we're gonna raid another person whose stream I haven't watched yet. We're gonna discover some more team members and wish them a happy birthday. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 4. Tomorrow at 4 for Nagin and Rexy. Tomorrow at 4 for a 4-hour stream. I've had dreams of like all the family dying or zombies killing everyone, or like my car goes off a cliff. It's horrifying. I maybe wake up in terror for sure, yeah. Anything like happening to the people around me would freak me out. Like so much. My best friend is 1 year younger than me, and he hates, generally speaking, anything that came out pre-mid-90s. I used to think he was very close-minded, but yeah, a lot of older stuff doesn't live up to the hype. It's good. Sometimes really good, but I can understand why people who see millions of more pixels and have Thanos level CGI might not like Back to the Future. Plus, like, there's an element of, like, naturally discovering something versus being told a million times how good it is, and like the weight of expectation and stuff. Most movies before the 90s had bad acting. Not all, but most. It It's just a different world. Like, acting is such a, like, refined thing at this point in time. I've only woke up once and, like, locked myself in the bathroom because I wasn't sure it was real. It was a long time ago, so I'm glad it's not that bad every time. I used to get sleep paralysis a lot, and that was some of the scariest stuff I've ever experienced. 90s were the best of times, yeah, back when Rugrats and Doug, Ed, Edd and Eddie, Dexter's Lab, best shows of all time. Okay. Let's go raid Raven. Wish them a happy birthday. Let's be back tomorrow. 4 to 8. Where to raid call? It got lost in the flood. Thank you, Rexy. There it is. I'm gonna watch Svengoolie. When the dad and that acting is bad by our standards, but also good in a weird way. I don't know what that is. Thank you everyone for hanging out. This was fun. This was old black and white movies, basically. Gotcha. I also don't like old black and white movies, basically. This was a lot more fun than I expected, but also I am worn out. So I'm gonna go get food. No, I don't need food yet. Go get water and rest. Everybody take care of yourselves. We'll be back at 4 tomorrow. Go tell Raven happy birthday. Okay, bye.